Because I've been sick and I haven't gone out to the workshop to find one.
I've got hundreds of them in my stuff. If you want me to find one.
Feel free to find one if you want.
Yes, ship.
All right, let's go look for one appropriate.
Dumb question.
Sorry you've been sick, man.
It's alright. I knew it was coming. The kid went down, then Sarah went down. Shit rains downhill.
The
Excuse you.
domino effect there.
Yeah,
I was gonna
exactly.
say it seems like uphill because I would have assumed it would be height-wise.
But I'm.
So dumb question. If you bought a character off of Hero Forge, you import the object and you do custom figurine, right?
Matthew's gonna have to do it.
You have to do it on your own table
Yeah.
to load it.
But you could send
but-
us the zip file even on just Discord.
Yeah, you can't do it on here, and it actually uses the custom asset bundle.
That's dumb. Okay.
Yeah,
it's fine.
it was
I'm
convoluted.
gonna wait to do that later. I don't feel like thinking.
Well, do you already have
If you want,
it?
you can just
Yes.
put it in the chat, and I'll download it and upload it.
Oh,
And you can save it
alright.
real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've already purchased it and downloaded the zip file and everything, you could just throw it in Discord and Matthew will do it all for you.
Yeah, I definitely uncompress the zip file. Oh, never mind. It's fine. We're good.
Because, yeah, I did that, like, right before. I was like, oh, crap.
I don't know what I'm doing. I literally ate breakfast and now I'm here. Like, I sleep late on Sundays.
Yeah,
Potential dangerous download.
Oh, she slipped something in there. Yeah, no, I only woke up maybe an hour ago.
Oh, okay. I don't feel bad. It's an hour later for you.
Yeah.
Probably not one of those. I just threw that one out there. I couldn't tell what it was.
Row your boat.
Now, these are all older ships I gotta go look at. Although I'm more than happy to have a bunch of slaves down there rowing us. I don't care.
What was your name? Anahita?
Nashu.
Nashu Anahita.
Also, I was like trying to seek inspiration for what I wanted like her to be like. And because I didn't want to like play a really stupid barbarian despite the low intelligence roll, so I decided, hey, she's just gonna be like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy and just not understand jokes or idioms.
Perfect.
She can also be invisible if she stands really still.
About to say he knocked several jokes himself.
Exactly, but I think it's more so the idiom thing that she's just gonna be like, what is that? Like, you want her to hit something, you have to tell her what to hit, or else she'll just
Korean
hit whatever
dragon
she
ship?
thinks, and it's not going to be the
Chinese
not
jump.
gonna be good.
Whoa! Ooh, I vote this one. I like the big flappies.
Where did she go? She fell through the table. Do that again, I guess.
As it happens.
Oh, look,
There she is.
I'm on the sail.
I found her.
Oh, I can't get.
I
Ugh.
had a lot of fun in
Alright, Nashu Anahita, you are made.
Ooh, and I'm gonna save it.
Same.
I don't know how to. You didn't name it?
I'm naming it right now.
Oh God. She's delightful. I like her little tail.
I made her very colorful. So like
She's got a doll with her.
yeah. she cuddles with it at night.
No.
Even though she's a barbarian, doesn't mean she's soulless. So
Well,
now I can import it, right? Right.
You can right-click and hit Save Object.
Where is it? I'm so sorry. I'm bad at this. Like everybody's commenting, and I'm like, I don't even see her. Where is she?
Well, there are a lot of ships also. Where's your cursor? What color?
pink
Your
one.
pink?
Well, it's
Where
going to
are
be
you?
the only one that looks like a human and not a ship.
Yeah. Oh, she's huge now.
There
Oh.
she is.
Oh, yeah, found her. Is there right click?
Nashua sells seashells
here's
by
a small
the
one.
seashore.
And you're over here, so I'll put this over by your spot. And I'll lock it.
Oh, pizza.
Huzzah. Squirrely's here. Alright, Squirrely, tell us a little bit more about your character. Have you thought any more about your Shittai Dickon II
Not
portal?
not much more than what we had before.
Alright.
I honestly think a lot of the character development and stuff like that kind of happens as you play too.
That's fun.
Yeah. Like my Pathfinder character, I was like, yeah, he's half vampire, so I'm gonna make him all cold and stuff. And then he actually turned into if anything happens to anyone in this party, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. Like sometimes shit just happens.
Your barbarian culture is very Conan Red Sonja-ness.
Yeah,
Like-
but she doesn't even have any of the culture from that. She was taken as a baby by y'all after a raid, and Mr. McCready set her up with one of his port wives until she was old enough to be part of the crew.
Just say she might have read a book. I don't know.
No. She didn't read any book. She stared at the books like, ugh. And then she threw them out the window.
I read all the books. I wanted to read all the information. I found out everything.
She did that thing that I did when I was like a child, and like just ended up memorizing the books, but didn't actually read anything. That's a funny me as a baby story. I wanted to prove that I was old enough to go to school, so my mom's like, okay, read this book, and I read the whole thing from start to finish, never turned a page, and it was upside down the whole time. My mom's like, alright.
Alright.
I vote that.
So, we're not going to be the Battlestar Galactica, but
You said ships.
which other ship do y'all want to represent y'all?
I like the one that looks like its sail was made out of pajama pants.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
I don't know. Millipede boat looks pretty good.
That's not actually a sloop, though, is it?
With the power of our imaginations.
And mods. I'm kidding.
I have coffee, I have ice water, I have Dr. Pepper, I have beer. I have just finished my orange juice.
I have chai and a half a gallon of water. Let's do this.
We're
Good plan.
ready.
Coffee.
Alright, I'm getting rid of Galactica.
No, I'm kidding.
That's the only one I wanted.
See, I like these little ships.
We're going to shrink them anyways, but
Are these all different?
I'm going to get rid of the dragon ship.
I vote pajama ship or this one because this one's black, I think.
Well, pajama ship's too big, so we're not using that one.
I like how one of them has the French flag on it.
I think all of these do. Oh, not all of them. What's that one? Is that... Oh, that's.
I see some American flags.
There we go. It's that one.
Okay. Matthew is already over us. It's like, look, we're not going to spend another hour picking out daggum ship. I was just going to use a black circle.
What? You can still use it until we decide.
There you
I
go.
thought the game master would have a ship.
I don't
No,
need no
he's-
stinking ship.
He's going to blame
Theater of the
Wade
mind.
for it. Yeah, fuck your theater of the mind.
I still like the picture from the thing, man. Oh, that's an awesome ship.
All right, regardless.
What happened to... Oh, there's Captain Shit Stain. Shitty Dickin.
Captain Shitai Dickin.
Shit. I love it. I've been telling everybody about that. we were all kidnapped as children by Captain Shitty Dickin.
Shitty Dickin. Alright, I got my character sheet. I've got 2 Word documents. One has exactly 1 bardic inspiration poem, and the other has several insults.
That sounds accurate. I'm just sitting here praying that I didn't forget anything. Like, I think this is fully set up. Did I remember to, like, make sure?
Is there something? There is something float. What is this?
An airship.
Sky ship, man.
Yeah, scroll out, man. There's a sky ship above the table. Looks awesome too.
Oh! I think it just crashed.
There it goes.
Oh, it's way over there.
It was putting a shadow on the table. All right.
Such a grumpy DM. What is that?
If it were real life.
It's a launch boat.
This is the best day of my life. Whoa. What's happening?
It's a big launch boat.
You know, it's got 3 floors, you know, so.
Could you imagine this shit in real life?
I would just be vomiting the entire time because of my terrible motion sickness.
Well, I'm gonna wing some stuff because apparently some of my notes didn't save earlier.
That's what you get for planning ahead.
That is the actual, well, it was the actual sea ghost from Saltmark.
Indeed.
Matthew ain't got time for those shenanigans. We've got our little bitty boat. The bitty black ship.
Regardless, so basically, it's a look. You know, y'all as a team are kind of like a special ops boarding team for the black ship. Y'all get called, after the ship's closed distance, and you'll grapple them and you get sent aboard. Slee Stak, well, if you read his story, you know what he does on these
Slee Stak's
boarding
pretty
missions.
fucked up.
Well, that was a land mission, I believe, is his write up there.
Yeah.
Well, he does that on all missions, though.
Just call me the cleaner.
Ugh,
Ooh.
hate it. I hate it so much.
I think my skin crawled a little. Oh my god.
Regardless, y'all have been traveling, doing your normal things, and Captain Shitai Dickens has put y'all on high alert because you're supposed to be closing the distance. You've been chasing down a merchant vessel for the past, day or two. Just closing the distance slowly.
Shadowing.
Uh-huh. And y'all are finally getting in range, and everything's going perfectly according to plan. And y'all are right off the coast of like an island, unnamed, out in the middle of the waters on the Sword Coast. And y'all are on board fighting, etc. And they're quickly being overwhelmed, and this will just be another successful adventure for y'all.
Yay! We've already had another successful adventure.
Woo, we all get a level up, guys.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, everybody's level 3.
I'll take it.
But mid-fight,
Uh-oh.
you hear screams coming down from the mast on board the black ship and on board the merchant vessel, because from people up in the rigging, you're calling out, "Sails! Sails on the horizon!" And smoke for some reason. And everybody sort of pauses and looks the direction that's being called out. And coming around the edge of the island is a ship that everyone recognizes as, something you don't want to see in your travels.
That's the official name.
It's actually called the Dead Reckoning, and it's a battleship powered by steam and smoke and partially by sails, and it's just the figurehead on the front is like a immaculately carved skull with its mouth open and a scream forever. Everybody real,
What?
Horror and fear.
history check.
History.
if you know
Oh,
anything more about
good.
this.
I know lots, for I am a very intelligent bard. That is a 6.
I didn't forget where a D20 was in this. I don't know what you're talking about.
I take
Woo!
them. Yeah, I take them out of the bags and then name them.
I got a 13.
I don't remember how to do this.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Oh my god, why am I bad at this? Give me a minute. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. We've all had to learn how to do it before.
18.
Slee Stak. Slee Stak's so smart.
Slee Stak always pays a lot of attention to the horror stories of the Sword Coast.
I wonder if they're hiring, taking applications.
That was a 14.
Alright. Basically, Slee Stak, you know that. Well, I guess we'll start with the low, but anyone over a 10 would know that the Dead Reckoning is captained by, the dread cultist Gimble. He leads the cult of Hexis, supposedly an ancient, embodied Lord of Decay.
Gross.
So where is this ship
It
compared to us?
It doesn't matter. It's coming.
It's coming our way.
It's coming your way around the edge of an island. It's been cloaked in its approach by the mainland, But regardless, and Slee Stak, you know that, this cult, there's been whispers that they might have found the last piece that they have been searching for.
Piece of resistance.
It's the piece of their trapped lord that they're trying to bring back.
Body parts. Body parts. You deal in body parts, don't you?
But we know they'd be hostile to us, I guess, is what I mean, they're hostile to everyone because they're kind of undead, is what I'm getting at here.
No, they're not undead. They're humans / sentients. All right. It doesn't overly matter because they come around the edge of the island, and all of you, with your knowledge of the wind and how long it'll take to get these ships separated from being grappled, that you're not going to escape away from this steam-powered behemoth.
Butts.
And they pull alongside and launch grappling, ballista bolts and grab both of your ships. And they board. All of you fight well, but inevitably they beat you down with cudgels and knock you unconscious.
So they've taken us captive.
Yes, they have.
Real glad we spent so much time naming our boat, guys.
Our boat's still there, man.
It's backstory. I told you it was backstory. I already knew it was going to happen.
Goodbye, the black ship. It's a good thing we didn't
It
settle on
coulda-
anything good.
It could have been
Hey,
Rainbow.
that was a great name.
Rainbow Thunder.
Maybe the second time around, y'all can have more inspiration. All right,
The Black Boat next time.
the black boat.
The black.
I'll be starting with a black paddle boat. Sorry, continue.
Over, an unknown period of time. Probably not even that long. The ships are probably slowly sinking into the water in the distance as
Oh
each
man.
as each of you come to, and you're tied up not only with the ship's crew that was left alive on the merchant vessel, but your own crew from the black ship. McCready's there, Captain Shatai Dickens there. If your cook was on the boat, Uncle Sean, all of those people are there.
I just assumed everybody was, because you said we were together for 3 years, but
Well, your primary characters are. Secondary characters are introduced at wherever the campaign is at the time.
Gotcha.
Great.
But
Game Master, can I have an idea of where we are on the big map?
you
'Cause we-
can, because I'm just about to prompt for that.
it's wherever
Alright.
you say we are. So.
Exactly.
Yeah, I follow. Y'all know that you were roughly, where's y'all ship at? We'll use this ship
It
for now.
sunk.
Nah, it's been repurposed as the
It's up-
Dead Reckoning for now.
It's an upside down ship.
I was gonna say that could have been accurate. The being upside down.
Ooh, I'm gonna go to Erpong. Erfong? I like Erpong better.
I like playing Pong.
Oh, are those the little islands? It looks like someone sneezed on the map.
Yes.
Catchy.
Y'all know that you were off the coast of Candlekeep, in an island chain whenever you were captured. You'll probably travel for a probably a week and a half, and you're going roughly north. Everyone can make just, you don't have your tools, so you can just make navigation rolls which are basically just straight up rolls.
Okay. I was
Since
like, that's not on my sheet.
If you had proficiency with navigation tools, you could add your proficiency, but
But
I have a
I am not
proficiency with
skilled.
water vehicles. I got a 16.
Jesus. I rolled a nat 20? Oh, hang on, no. What was I rolling? It was navigation.
all right.
I think it was just a straight roll.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Well, I
Natural
rolled
20.
a 2, so yeah.
Two
The
nat
2 natural
20s?
20s already.
Hooey! All
What
right.
the fuck is happening?
Ballers.
All right.
I roll
well,
like shit in my Pathfinder campaign. This is ridiculous.
those of you that rolled above a 15 in the natural 20s, the one that 16, Sarah,
That's me, yeah.
or Jacques Sparrow,
Jacques Sparrow.
roll a DC 10 history check.
Oh, history is not so good for me. Oh, a nat 20.
A nat 20!
Minus 1.
What the fuck
3
is
nat 20s already real.
We're peaking way too soon, guys.
happening? I know, right? It'll never be this good ever again.
No.
All right. Well, all three of you know, as you're coming over the horizon, that you recognize this coastline that you see in the distance, and you recognize this tower that is jutting up out of the ocean. Off, it's in the, and you recognize that you are off the coast of Ruathym, near the tower, the haunted tower of Inthar that you've heard about in stories.
Ruathym?
Uh-huh.
Oh, good, you're going to it. Ah, there it is. I was trying to find it. Ruathym.
Yeah, we traveled for like a week.
You did. You traveled for a long time, and y'all, amazingly watched the stars and have tracked yourself all the way to there.
Well, we didn't have anything else to do.
having a -2 in intelligence. That's just fucking wild to me.
I have a -1, so we can be stupid together.
Yay!
All right. Y'all see this tower, and it's goodness. Let's see.
It's bad, TM.
It's sits atop like a rocky sea crag, and there's like this port or dock down at the bottom. Ah, crap.
Is this
They're
on the main big island? That's
No,
like
it's off the coast.
okay, so one of
Probably.
these smaller ones.
Yeah. How do I open a tab that I closed by accident, Sarah? You told me last time.
Control Shift T. Maybe. Hold on, let me test
Yep,
it.
that was it.
Haha. 10 years of having my full-time job being a web developer, and I can almost confidently tell you how to open an accidentally closed tab.
All right. Yeah, y'all know from your amazing roles that this tower is, it's got a bad reputation for just almost being like an access point to.
Portal
And
to hell?
it actually
Oh.
is.
Oh, fuck
Those
me.
of you that,
already?
rolled well, you know that there is supposedly a portal to Batar, which is one of the circles of hell,
Oh no.
Butts.
somewhere in the deep recesses of this place.
Scary.
I just start playing taps on my drum.
That's not inspirational.
All right, y'all are on deck. They're shouting at you to get on your feet. They have you all
Get
chained
on
together
your
with
feet.
I'm insulted.
in groups. You have you all chained together in groups of 6. All of you and Captain Shatai Dickon are bound together with one chain, and then there's a lock bringing the 2 ends together. So basically, manacles on your hands. The chain goes through the manacles, and eventually there's a lock that locks it in a circle.
So we're in a circle together?
It's a circle of chains. Y'all are all bound in a line, basically.
Oh, okay. So there's just it's like a okay.
But there's only one, lock.
And I bet it's gonna
All
be
right.
the hardest lock to break ever. It's like opening a door.
Y'all are pulling into port, and there's these smokestacks above you on the main ship that you're standing near the railing, and this place is obviously in disrepair, but it has so much activity. The ship you're on has goodness. Let's see, it has
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
probably has a crew of almost 100 people on it.
It's a big ship.
And there's probably another 100 on the docks cheering as it pulls in. And during your travels, you've seen the High Priest Gimble walking over the crew or on the deck. And he's always got this gold head on him. It's like about the size of a basketball, and it's got, run down, worn features over time, but its mouth is not a normal mouth. It's opened as if screaming, and it has these circular serrated teeth in it, more like a lamprey than a human.
Is this like a solid gold item?
It looks like it's, you haven't been able to touch it or anything. But you can make a perception check, Brad.
I would like to make a perception check on that. I want to have more ID on it.
What is your name again, Brad?
Nalina.
Alina. You can make a perception check, Alina.
Anything for Salina.
That would be a 20.
Jesus Christ!
All right.
Well,
Well,
no, excuse me. No, it's
Oh.
actually just a 18. Sorry.
That's more than enough, anyways. It was only a 13. So you notice as he's walking by you over the course of many days, shouting at the crew, kicking the occasional prisoner, that it looks like it has a seam and a latch, and it's got hinges on one side.
It's just like similar to like a hooded lantern type of thing.
No, more like it opens in half.
Okay.
So he's wearing this?
No, he's got it in his hands.
Oh,
He's coveting it and making, he never wants it out of his sight.
It's precious. It's precious.
As y'all are all pulling in and they're making port here,
I'll nudge some of my compatriots to notice the item that he's carrying as well.
yeah, no problem. Y'all can all be aware of it if you choose to be. All of you make a perception roll to observe the port as you're pulling in.
Perception is. Oh, I have a plus nothing on perception.
Let me look at my.
I rolled bad.
5.
And Matt, I messed up. My +5 was for performance, not perception. I only have a +2 on perception. So my roll was not as high.
Mine was 12.
It was only a 13 to see it, Brad.
Okay, so I did get a 13.
Yeah, that's fine.
it's a 16.
I got a 5 with perception. I'm definitely not paying attention. I'm very short. I probably can't see over the edge.
I
I
rolled
rolled a 1, so I also did not roll that one too well.
All right. What everybody else get?
I just got a 10.
I got a 16.
12.
All right. All of you, you see probably 100, another 100 people, 100 cultists, black robes on, and very stereotypical cultist.
It's always the cults.
And, they're bringing the ship in, and all of you notice that there are 2 gunboats at smaller, piers off to the side, away from where this massive ship gets pulled in.
Steam powered as well.
No, they're single-masted gunboats, sail. Slee Stak, you notice that on their decks, it looks like one of them has a cannon mounted on the front, like the bow, and the other one you see at first you think it's just 2 ballistas, one mounted on the bow and one mounted on the starboard side, but on a closer inspection, you see that it's actually it's a ballista modified to launch a grappling hook.
Okay.
They'll motion you off the boat. Basically, you're surrounded by just guards and everywhere. There's not a chance for anything to happen at this point. Y'all are pulled off in your groups of 6 and marched through the tower up probably 2 floors. At some point you'll pass a kitchen and various storerooms and people all over the place.
So this tower is more like a keep than not just a tower.
I mean, yeah, it's
large. Place.
It's large. But y'all will be taken into a room and you'll hear them say, lock them in these cages. Prepare for the ritual to be completed. We have waited many centuries for this to come about. And they'll take you, leave you in your chains, and they'll put you in these cages and lock them. There's probably, 3 groups of 6 to each cage, and probably 5 cages worth. The day will pass, and they'll bring you just these old, almost bad meat, and toss them in with you. I can give you food. And sometime in the late evening, probably 11 o'clock, you can hear the chanting begin in the entire tower, and people will pass by, carrying tools and such, and they'll grab the first 6 and pull them out and take them down. And very, it sounds like it would be loud if you were closer, but you're a distance away. You just hear screams begin.
Are we in like one large cage, or are we like in separate little smaller cages, or I don't?
It's
You are in
24.
There are 5 cages, and there are
18?
3 groups of. Yeah, there are 18 people in each cage.
I can do math.
So big. There's just big. It's a big place.
Yeah.
We could all look at each other and complain how this is the worst Airbnb ever.
I'm looking. I'm
Guys,
trying to
it's
make observations about the guards. What's
It's
around?
been real. It's been fun. It's been real
The
fun.
number of guards.
Oh, there's just one guard standing at the entrance to this room, and he's obviously distracted. And honestly, everyone seems to be in like almost fanatic revelry from the event that is going on.
Anyone know how to pick a lock?
The Captain Shatai Dickens is in there with y'all, and he motions you away from the entrance to the room at the far piece of the cage, and puts the other 12 people in front of y'all, and he'll whisper to y'all, I managed to find these, and he'll hold like a jumble of bones up from the meal that y'all received, and he says, I think maybe we could pick the lock with these, but they're fragile. I mean, any of y'all feel confident in it?
Slee Stak?
Ugh, fuck. I'm not proficient in such things.
We need your delicate work, Slee Stak.
If anybody wants it.
Sorry, I was eating my pizza in real life, and yes, tell me what I have to delicately work on.
Lockpick. We have some small bones that were saved from the meal that we ate that are making a makeshift set of lockpick tools.
Exactly.
Okay.
And Captain Shatai, who is bound with y'all, because y'all are bound as a group of 6. There are 5 of you, right? Yeah, 5 of you plus him.
Where
so.
are our figures? I need figures on the board. Is this our cell?
Sure, that can be y'all cell.
Okay.
Did you ever get your character made, Andrew?
I haven't sent the thingy, so I can be a stand-in for the moment.
I'll
for
use
this, for this
I'll use Queg. You can send Matthew the file at some point.
Alright, yeah, I'll get that.
Alright, y'all, he'll hand them over to you, Slee Stak. But right as you're about, y'all are all jumbling your way over towards, into that corner away from the main door. We'll say the main door is over here. And we'll put a cultist at that door.
You sounded very excited. Do you have figures ready for this?
I'm very excited.
The door's open and he's leaning against it.
Who'd you say these guys worshipped again?
Demons, devils.
Hexis.
Hexis.
Look, I wrote that down. Cult of Hexis, trying to revive their lost lord.
And Hexis is in charge of one of the lower planes of hell.
You don't really know anything more about him other than that, you've heard that he was like a lord of decay and death. But you don't think he was in charge of a plane of hell? But it's very antiquated. This is an old cult.
But I know these dudes are obviously human sacrifice type people, or what?
You make that assumption very quickly.
Seems pretty safe bet.
Are these
Well, good thing I'm not a human.
Humanoid sacrifices.
All right. The right as y'all are having this conversation, you'll hear a commotion outside. They'll come in and say, we need more help in the kitchen. Yeah, bring that group. And they'll go in to this cage over here, and they'll pull out one of the 6 groups, and it includes Mr. McCready and, you know,
No, it's
couple of
Mr.
people.
McCready.
a
Not
couple
our
of
giant
people from the
dwarf.
merchant. Yeah, a giant dwarf. And a couple people from the merchant vessel, and 2 other people from y'all's ship that are unnamed, but y'all know. And they'll lead him off into the corridor, away, presumably to the kitchen to help prepare food. What do
Shit,
y'all?
Dave and Fred. God damn it.
Well, so they're not really paying attention to us.
I
not
am
really.
going to
Oh, okay.
pat Slee Stak on the shoulder and say,
Oh, I'm gonna try and pick the. I thought they were coming to our cell. That's why I didn't try.
No,
and pick them.
no.
some clever rhyme that I don't have. But pick that lock, you.
Well, yeah. I misinterpreted. I thought they were coming to our cell. That's why I didn't. All right, I'm gonna try and
Anyway,
pick the
I
cell
gave
with
you
these
bardic
bones.
inspiration.
You're gonna pick the cell lock, or you're gonna pick the.
I'm gonna
chain
pick.
lock?
Hopefully both. I need to. If I just pick the cell lock and we run out of here, we're gonna run 6 different directions. That's not gonna work. So I'm gonna try and pick the chain lock, and if I still have tools, I'm gonna try and pick the wait a minute, the chain lock and then the cell lock.
I gave you inspiration.
And I'll open up my hood and use my teeth as well to snack it.
All right.
I haven't unlocked the door in 5th edition yet, so what do I do?
All right. So you know that these implements you were handed, they're nothing like the set that you had back on the boat, and they're very fine. Obviously, you have all been stripped of your equipment,
Heyo.
and you're in your small clothes, basically. But you know that these are fragile. It's going to take a lot of fine, dexterous movements to
Am
not
I
break
allowed to
these.
give him bardic inspiration if I don't have my drum?
I don't know. Can you give it without having your instrument?
I don't know.
Maybe you played a tune on the bars. The
Ooh,
bars have a
yeah.
different key each bar.
I would also just assume singing would work. But that's
I have no idea. I don't know how it works.
Once with
Does it take components? I guess would be the
I don't
question.
think so. It just says bonus action. You can inspire others through stirring words or music.
There you go, stirring
So,
words.
There you
there
go.
you go. Easy.
All right. So you know that they'll break, etc. But are you proficient with sleight of hand, Slee Stak?
Yes.
All right. Well, then
I don't have expertise with it, but I am proficient.
What did I got?
That's fine. You know you can, because your hands are so steady. You know that you can get 2 uses out of this, even if you fail once.
You got this, Sleesty.
All right. Which lock are you going for first? I've forgotten.
I'm gonna go for the chains first, but we'll still pretend we're staying chained up as much as we can, assuming I do this. I'm sorry, I'm opening up my iPad again since it closed.
No problem.
Damn technology! I should have printed off my character.
I have 2 screens for a reason. It's actually not this, but
True that. On the 13th, when you're here, Uncle Sean, you need to take one of my old monitors home with you.
Yes, please.
They're sitting in our living room.
Okay.
having 2 screens is life changing. Just
Oh
trust
my
me.
goodness.
Once you go with 2 screens, you cannot have not 2.
No.
Technically, I have 3 screens, but one of them is a drawing tablet, so it doesn't count.
I already don't know what I have to roll, but
DC 15.
I wrap my tail
They're
around
well made.
around Jack Sparrow and pull him close and whisper in my ear.
Jack
this.
Sparrow.
You got this, bruh. Got this.
Woo! You got that. No problem.
Yeah.
Get it, son.
26.
He doesn't even use the bones. He just uses his tongue.
Oh,
I pulled him closer.
That's so much worse.
Yeah, I regretted it as I said it, but
Yeah, about to say.
yeah. All right, all right. You know, they clink and they open. But what do you do?
What do you mean? What I do? I like go on to the door now. I guess it. I'm assuming this one chain is through like one handcuff on each of us, or I mean, both of our hands are bound. But I mean, is that how it's set up, or is it on our feet? I couldn't remember.
Well, once they had brought you in here, they had moved it to your feet. But
Oh, okay.
y'all are all bound together. You got one manacle on one of your feet, and the chain goes through each of them. So with that lock on, you could pull it out of each of the manacles.
So we're good.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll do that. Then I'll go to the door. And I don't know how inspiration works. I think you're supposed to give me inspiration last time.
you
Well,
still
yeah,
have it.
You don't
you
actually
actually
have to use it.
you
Yeah.
actually get to choose when you use it.
Yeah, you can add it. It's a D6, and you can add it to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Well, if I see the roll, won't I know the outcome?
You wouldn't know it
Possibly.
normally, but since we play where we just tell the DCs because
Yeah.
we like it to be on the board.
Yeah, okay, I get it. All right, roger that. Well, then I'll use it on this door.
Well, you can roll and see if it's.
Roll first.
Yeah, if you roll a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably don't want to use it. Actually, no, because there's no way you're even gonna get it, even if.
Yeah, he would get it.
Yeah, that's a 12, so I need a D6.
Oh, you have +6.
I thought you had +7,
Plus 7.
so that's a 13.
Oh, okay, nice.
My bad.
+7.
I'm not good at math. Don't be hating.
Neither am I.
I'm helping you. I'm helping you.
Oh, son of a bitch! But we got.
Damn.
You tink, 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 and you feel a slight crack in one of them, but it's still serviceable. But if you fail again, they're just gonna break.
All right, so I don't have inspiration now, right?
You don't have it from before, no.
Yeah, the bardic inspiration is gone now.
Well, I mean, she can't give it to me. Is what I'm saying. I don't know. Is it like a short
yeah.
rest thing, or what is it?
No, I could give you.
All right, well, here you go.
I believe in you without inspiration.
You shouldn't.
No,
That's
that's
it.
16.
That's a 9.
Oh, wait, that's a 9. I thought it was a 6.
God bless that little concrete wall that stopped that die.
9 + 7, 16. Woo!
Whew.
Tink.
Who the hell is in a wheelchair?
Shitty Dickin.
Okay.
It's actually Splinter for my pet campaign, but
That rat face looking motherfucker, I'd have to kill him. All right, the door's unlocked. I turned to Shitty Dickon and say, I did my part. You're the boss.
All right, tink, and it opens, or it doesn't open, but it's unlocked. If you pushed on it, it would just and open. Y'all remember from when you were brought in and closed, it made a sound as old doors often do. But the guy at the entrance, he didn't notice or see anything what you were up to.
Oh, hell, there's a dude right there?
yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought he walked out.
No, he's
No,
been
they
leaning
got
against the
people
door.
from over here.
I'm up.
He's looking outside at what's going on.
Where's the door to
Right.
our thing?
Yeah, actually,
To the center.
Okay.
God, I wish I had an axe.
Fair.
Chop his head off. It's fine.
I could definitely start a rousing round of what do we do with a drunken sailor to make enough noise to overshadow the.
Regardless.
You got real small.
as the door comes unlocked, you hear a commotion coming down the corridor. It sounds like they're getting closer and closer and closer, chanting, etc. And they come in and they go over to this one again and pull out the last group. That's the first group came from here, and then they took one group to the kitchens.
And how many of them are
3 groups in each cage.
There are
there?
three.
No, cultists.
Oh,
Oh,
hundreds.
goodness. In this procession, it's led by the high priest Gimble, and
That
You
sounds
know.
like too many.
probably 20 of them come in, and they cart them off in a line, and they're painting them with like blood and stuff, and they pull them out of this and they take them back out, and you see that they go that way.
And there's no doors or windows out of this larger area.
Oh yeah, there's windows and stuff that you're on the edge of the tower. There's
We gotta make our move.
occasional windows and
Well,
murder.
that blood they're putting on everyone is coming from somewhere, and I'm thinking it's coming from the guys that came before this group. So I'm thinking we just, bust out of here. My meat is precious. I'm not getting it slaughtered today.
Looks like we only got one in our way. For now.
Then we could go the other
Do
way.
we see? Do we have any idea where all of our stuff is? Because I know we got knocked out, but we spent all that time on the ship. Were there just like crates of all of our equipment? Are they in the room with us? That would be nice, and it's a question I've learned to ask.
Are there
After
any?
chucking a naked dude out of a window with no.
Yeah, are there any larger bones I could like use as a shank or something? Even an
Nah.
immobilized weapon,
Not really, but you got that chain that was on y'all, and y'all have the manacles that are on your rib.
They were around our ankles.
Yeah,
Actually.
and there's. But now that the chain is gone, that was what locked them in place. You could rip them off and hold them in your hand, as like improvised brass knuckles.
Okay, so what? Now
Let's
that the
do it.
chain is gone, our wrists and ankles are no longer attached to each other, and we have 2 sets of metal.
As of right now, y'all are all still combined because Slee Stak told you to stay, act like normal. So y'all are all combined by the chain. The manacles are still on you,
But we can slide it off,
Yeah.
like right now.
And we
Yeah,
can
we
use
do
them
that.
like, what are those, nunchucks? Good thing we got some Ninja Turtles.
I put one manacle on my right hand, one manacle on my left hand.
I'll hand you my extra manacle from me for you to.
I'm gonna
I'm
start
going.
singing What Shall We Do with a Drunken Sailor in an attempt to mask the sound of tomfoolery and gates opening.
well, it's got turns as soon as you start singing. He's like,
Uh.
quiet in there.
Well, fuck you too.
I turn to you with my side cobra flaps fluttering. What are you doing?
Seems like a good idea.
Making
know.
loud noises.
What if we lure him there?
Distracting noises. You said the gate's gonna be all.
All right, assuming that you stop, he'll go back to watching whatever is happening in the corridors and drinking out of like a hip flask.
If we lure him here, would it be like, so if he says stop?
I'm sneaking up on him.
How you
Well,
gonna get the gate open?
Try to open the gate.
I don't know if
stealthily.
it's sleight of hand or what that, or is it
What?
stealth roll or what?
Roll stealth with disadvantage.
Oh, no.
Damn, that's not a creaky door. That's a fucking broken door.
It's a
That's-
rusty gate.
I had a strategy.
I'm preparing to move out right behind Slee Stak.
Yeah. That's
12.
terrible.
Nobody picked up the chain.
It's still
I
a
got the-
12.
It's still a freaking 12.
I still have to roll to hear you, so. And I'm kind of drunk, so I have disadvantage. Woo! I rolled a 3 and a 5, and I don't have that big of a plus. No, he didn't hear it regardless. He was distracted by singing in the corridor.
Was it backstab him with a blunt weapon. Don't know how that works.
Just
I mean,
conk
it's a
him on the
fisticuff, right?
head
What is
with a conk him on the head with a
The
mannequin.
improvised
Right,
weapon,
yeah,
I believe.
what's the war?
It's an improvised weapon. I think it does on
it? To die for. All
the die for. Yeah.
Well, I gotta roll hit him, right?
You could. I think you don't get your proficiency. You just could get like its dex, I guess.
Right. Yeah. I don't think you get your proficiency bonuses with improvised unless you take the feat, like improvised fighter or whatever, tavern fighter.
I believe that's correct.
All right then, with no proficiency.
You've got advantage to hit him because he doesn't know you're there. He's sneaking in.
Are all the rest of us right behind him now? That
Well,
Yep.
y'all kind of were all talking, and he just
that's
opened it
fair.
and snuck out.
I was gonna move out after him, so
Okay, yeah. You
All good. After
follow
this
behind.
happens, we'll roll initiative on who goes
Uh,
there.
that's
Okay.
Oh damn!
First one is a 25, and the other one is a
Jesus Christ.
15.
We need to be keeping
16,
up with all of our
17.
nat 20s.
They both hit.
How do you do crit?
Was that a natural 20 or just a added 20?
No, that was a
One of
natural
them was a nat 20.
I didn't see it. I just heard you say 25. Well, I'll leave it up to the group. How do y'all want to play crits in this campaign? Do y'all want to roll the extra dice? You just want to max it? However y'all choose, it's how it's going to be played against you.
I'm a D&D newbie. I don't know.
Let's roll it. I like rolling dice.
That's
All right,
the
we're-
worst possible way to do it.
What?
So do it the
That,
way.
yeah, take the other way. It's this. Our ship is a democracy.
I like max damage because I never like rolling 2 1s for a crit.
A
Fair
crit is
enough.
not a crit if you roll 1. I mean,
It just gives the possibility for more damage. But I understand that. I don't care. If y'all are okay with rolling or
No,
getting max,
We'll
then
do
I'm good.
max.
so when you say max, is that like max the first dice in my
max,
game, or is
max the first dice.
that so then 4 plus the normal dice, and how does that work?
You max the sneak attack dice also, and it gets doubled.
Jesus Christ. Maybe
Which
Well,
I have to roll
is he a
initiative?
normal guy? If he's normal, he's already dead.
normie?
He's a cultist, but he's still dead.
It's that's 12, 34, if it's 14, 20. Is that enough, or do I need to keep going?
Though he basically like in Diablo, he pulps.
Well,
You crushed his skull.
I turn back to the crowd, to my friend Meach, and go. It was just supposed to knock him out.
I didn't hear no non-lethal damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, I never said it. In my mind, it was supposed to knock him out.
Well.
All right, he's down. Now that I have him,
You hear a small amount of commotion as the other captives all notice you smack this dude in the back. They start to call out to you, "Get us out too! Get us out too!"
I yell
I put-
quiet really
you don't
loud.
yell shit.
She
Okay, fine,
yells
sorry.
quiet really loudly,
no.
and
Actually, backstep. I forgot what situation
hear
we were in, I'm
more-
sorry.
you hear. Here, hold on. Let's bring some dice rolls.
Damn it. I was like
Yeah.
just wanting to do an intimidation like bit, but then I was like, wait, oh no, we're
Yeah,
supposed
no,
to-
Matthew's a little bitch about.
No.
take it.
I will keep that in mind for
Yeah.
next time.
No, I never remember. I always say stupid stuff, and he's like, "Words have meaning," and then we get attacked.
They do.
He does say that. I've heard it.
Yeah, he says it to me all the time.
I'm just gonna count next time when I like make an offhand comment in my Pathfinder group and go, but I don't say that.
Does
Are-
this dude
are-
have any weapons, or is he just?
No, he does. He's got 2 daggers on him. They're not well made or anything. They're just daggers.
Better than a bunch
So
of
it-
shots.
Daggers are daggers.
But they got a pointy end, is what matters.
They do have a pointy end, and they have a hilt, and they're daggers.
And like, because I said something earlier, is there stuff in this room once we get out of the cage that we can use that's actual weapons?
You actually saw them carrying all of, the loot from your boat and the merchant vessel in behind you, and you think it was in one of the, one of those storage rooms that I mentioned.
Oh, when I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Is that what these 3 tiki-tikis are all around?
No, those are windows.
Oh, I'm doing
Are we
great.
non-combat, Game Master?
Yeah, we're non-combat.
Well, then I grab the daggers and run to the next.
I'm moving out, and I'm gonna guard the door. Can this door be closed?
Yes, it can.
I'm assuming there are people in here. I don't know.
Yeah,
There are people in all the ones that have 18.
Yeah.
It's 18. There's 18 people in there. 666
Yep.
for their
666.
The
for their
devil's number.
their evil thing. Okay.
6 is
Oh
the
my
holy
God.
number.
Hey, there's also 12 more guys in our cage,
Yeah,
right?
that's fair.
Yep. They'd only emptied this one so far.
I'm stepping away for a second, so I'll be on mute, but I have my headphones on, so.
I figure we have a choice, guys. We either sneak away together, or we kill all of these people really fast so they don't have enough people to complete their ritual.
Okay, terrible ideas.
I don't want them summoning evil stuff into the world.
We're not gonna murder whatever 18 times 3 plus 12 is.
We
People.
were already murdering these people. A lot of these people are
Not
the same
all
people
of
from
them.
the other boat.
The
At least-
enemy of
at
my
least
enemy
one.
is my friend.
At least one of the other 12 people in your cell is from that merchant vessel.
Yes, we have friends among these as well.
Well, in that case, since I've only got one use of these bones left, I want to try and let them go so we have more bodies. Because if I unlock a door but I can't unlock the people, then it's kind of pointless, right? Or am I reading
Well,
that
they
wrong?
can
Right, you're
shuffle
right.
out in groups of 6.
You need to get the. Well, sorry. There are 12 people out here in this group that can come out, but they're all chained together at the foot. And then these other cages, they're all still locked.
Okay, yeah. No, I'll definitely try and do the ones in the cell we came from, because that makes more sense.
Yeah.
All right, same thing. You can grab the 6th group that's they either don't know you or they were part of the crew.
I shut the
Okay.
door, and I am going to have a spell ready to fire at the first person who opens the door in case that happens in the meantime.
All right,
Oh, it rolled over.
roll a stealth roll, Brad. Just as you're closing the door, so I can see what I have to roll to see you.
That would have only been 11 to pick that lock.
You can have advantage, Brad.
Thank you.
An 11 to open the lock.
Yeah, it was on a 15 and it rolled to a 4. I was like, damn it.
Oh, well, it goes snap. Your little bones break.
I have a 17 stealth roll.
Perfect. All right. Let me see if anybody having fun in the corridor sees.
So if it's
Nope.
if it's somatic, that means I would have to have my instrument.
No.
No. What does somatic even mean?
M will require a material component.
Material. Okay.
Somatic is gestures. V
Oh,
is
okay.
vocalizations
Yeah,
or verbal.
Yeah, I thought verbal would be okay, but I couldn't remember what.
Verbal and
was.
somatic is okay.
Okay.
Yeah, what Brad said. You need.
Cool. So
You
the
only
only
need
thing
your
I.
instrument
Okay.
for material components.
So the only thing for that is unseen servant. But I can do everything else. Cool.
All right. You close the door. You don't think anybody saw you, and you probably took 5 minutes between, when they come and get the new groups.
But they come in at 20 at a time, right? So,
Yeah, they come in as a procession very ceremonial.
Then we don't want to be here in 5 minutes. If I can't unlock these dudes, especially. So,
But you did not, and I think the lockpicks just broke, right?
yeah.
So everybody else is just on their own.
I'm gonna say we could just leave them.
I mean, we can.
I would rather just leave them as opposed to murdering them, especially since all we have
Well,
are manacles.
I mean, the guys that are bound together in our cage can come from
Yeah.
behind us.
Yeah, they can shuffle their way out and try to escape.
Then let's go to the door, people.
There we go.
Move cultists until there's 20 of them.
I like that cultist figure. He looks cool.
It is. It's a nice fig.
Yeah, it came from the packs on Hero Forge.
Glowing
When they were on sale.
eyeballs. So I was like, I know he's got a bunch of.
But here's the
figures.
problem, though. We get out of here, we're going to have to escape not only here, but out of the compound. We don't have enough people, and we certainly don't have a ship.
We saw the gunboats. They looked accessible.
But they were wind powered, so it would take 30 minutes to get that thing in, even just to push it away from the dock. I mean, I don't know if.
In game terms, as long as there's wind, you can move.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying we don't have enough crew. Right? It doesn't. Even in your ship rules over here, you got to have a minimum crew, right?
You do, but the gunboats only take 2 as a minimum crew.
Damn, is it automated? That's amazing.
It's small. I don't know, man.
I'm not asking questions. I think that's fine.
Well, no, I'm good with it. I was under the impression it needed like 15 guys or
I
20.
think-
You know.
I
needs
desperately want my
two.
drum and my rapier back.
When we get to the ship, I'll take a bucket and skin the first person we find and make you a fucking drum.
I'm
We
just
need to
saying.
leave.
I'm just saying we need our shit. So where's the storage?
I'm not
stuff?
leaving without my axe. Yeah, agreed.
And my axe.
All right, from y'all's
You have my
knowledge
drum.
of sea travel, you know that a gunboat takes 2 people at a minimum, and 10 people is the max crew. It can hold up to 15 people comfortably before things go sideways.
Literally.
Well,
It's off balance. You know.
I'm basically a Marine, so I turn to Shatai and say, can we get to the boat? You think it's a viable option, but can we outrun a steam-powered ship? I mean, I know we could if he's boiled or is down, but because it'd take forever to get that fucker going. But he's been doing that. I don't sell shit. I just
Shatai's like, you're right, Slee Stak, but we don't really have a choice. Maybe they'll be distracted by the ritual, and you know what? Go ahead and close that door and chain it.
I'm
What?
proficient.
The
As
door
this
I
one.
closed?
And
Nice.
Captain Shatai, he's telling you to close it and try and wedge it shut so that they can't get out.
Well, unlike in my campaign, this game master didn't let me keep a wedge. Back to plan A then. I'll slit their throats, Captain.
With
No,
what?
no, we don't want them to chase us.
Oh, he does.
We
have
want them to
daggers,
complete
yeah.
their ritual while we escape. Hopefully they'll be so distracted they won't try and...
But that's the
Follow
only
us.
way out, right?
Well, y'all came from this direction.
Yeah, we're going to go the other direction.
This goes to the docks. This
The
goes
what?
to wherever they were going.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I thought
Yeah.
he meant spike it shut while we were in here.
No, he's wanting you to leave the other prisoners behind, even the other crew members.
Either
behind.
of the 12.
Oh, well, I have no problem with that. Tell me her.
Deck.
Can we use one of these old bones just to kind of, wedge the door shut good enough?
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I mean, no problem.
Or actually, is the lock relockable? We don't have to use thieves' tools to relock it, right?
Well, no, you do, because
Uh,
it's bars, so they could reach through if there was just
No,
enough.
I was talking about the chain lock, the lock that was around us.
Oh no, you don't. That just pushes in like a regular manacle.
Yeah, so we literally could just go over there and use that lock to lock that cage,
You could.
which I proceed to do.
All right, you know, they all start screaming at you now. The door's shut, but they're like, "What? Don't leave us, Captain! Captain!"
I am following Captain's orders. You need to be quiet and follow the Captain's orders as well.
They don't.
And I do it, and then we're heading out the door.
All right. What's the marching order here?
I assume I'll be in back because I did that.
I will be close to the front, but I don't want to lead because I will definitely get lost.
Well, we have to go to the right, so the left.
Okay, everybody. Yeah.
It's two directions. We're going one way.
Because I'm
I'm
not
assuming
going to
that's
the ritual.
It's right.
I'm nominating Slee Stak.
Slee Stak.
Yeah. I will follow behind Slee Stak.
What?
It'll
You
be
actually-
fine.
You do have the only two weapons so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I don't know if anybody heard, but I did say I took the chain with me.
Okay.
Well, I make a
The,
beeline to
I'm-
the deck as he asked, but
I'm
I will.
looking for those rooms that have all of our shit in them. The storage. Where's the storage?
Oh, no problem. Y'all are making your way down the corridor. Just roll a d20. Slee Stak.
Well, I want to be. I don't know this place, so I'm trying to be. I mean, of course, I got all these damn people behind me, but I'm trying to be stealthy and observant and trying to get out of here. But I'm heading to where he wanted me to go, back to the docks or whatever.
Yeah, no problem. You just roll a d20 to see random wandering cultists.
I'm keeping an eye on our backside.
7.
Yeah. You like shitty Dickens' backside?
A 7, all right.
No, I'm looking the other direction, away from Shitty Dickens.
All right, you're making your way down the tunnel, and you do eventually come up to you're passing doors along the entire way, but one of them opens as you're passing it, and he says, "Hold on. Are you part of the cult?"
Now, how far?
Yes, all
Do I
hail
gotta-
Hexis!
Sacrifice!
All
Do I have an
hail
idea how far
Hexis!
from the docks we are?
You're 2 floors up still. You need to go down, but you know the way generally from coming in.
Oh, we're in a building?
Well, we look nothing like cultists. Matter of fact, we're in skivvies.
Yeah, but when he said it, he said, "Huh? Are you part of the cult?" And his
Yes.
eyes are glazed.
And I
I don't
say,
know where he is, but yes.
Eh, well, I'm not drawing it. I'm just kind of playing it out. He's to your
all
left in the
hail
doorway.
Hexis.
So, I mean, can I hear voices coming from the room he was in, or is this just
You
like
do,
a private chamber? Or what?
You hear people at the table drinking and merrymaking.
Kill him!
I don't know
do you
exactly
mean,
how
get
far
it?
it is.
You mean kill the sacrifices? He's right next to you. He's in the next.
Oh, he's like right next to. Okay.
He
okay.
opened a door to come out.
Yeah, I'm shoving my way up. All hail Hexis!
Now, I'm kind of. We don't have to go through. Like, he's not down a corridor. We don't have to go through him to get to the docks. Is what I'm asking.
No, you could just. He opened a door next to you and said, "What? Are you part of the cult?"
I swing with my right hand, slit his throat, and run to the. end of the
Oh
corridor.
my god.
Son of
okay.
a bitch. Okay.
Roll to hit. You got advantage.
I said all hail Hexis!
All I said was yes.
We're too far
Hey,
back.
Slee Stak was in the lead, y'all.
Never put a snake in front. Oh, thank God.
The 26
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
and
advantage.
26 and a 20, I guess it was.
So you get your sneak attack damage because you rolled with advantage, correct?
Correct.
All right, so I got that. There's a dash. There's a sneak attack. That is a 5 plus something. Let me look. Oh, it's plus 5 more, so it's 10.
Phew! You actually do. You slit his throat, and you know he's fallen back into the room slowly. What do you want to do?
I'm pretty sure.
I already told you what I'm
Slee
doing. I'm
Stak's
running to the
already
end of the
down
line.
the fucking corridor.
All right,
I was there, so I'm running 40 feet down the corridor.
no problem. What everybody else is doing.
Fucking running.
You see this guy topple backwards into the room, and Slee Stak runs down the corridor.
Does
We're
anybody
having a
else?
bad time.
See, now Nalina is in the front. Go in there, go in and kill them all. I'll come back.
I pull the door closed as I go by.
So are y'all making half moves? Because y'all didn't move very far.
We're in
I
theater of the
just-
mind right
yeah.
now, based.
Okay.
Yeah, I just pulled all of us forward and said I slammed the door closed as we go by, or try to. I don't know if his like legs are in the way. Or
All right, no problem. You can
I
slam it.
look in the room and scream in a panic as I.
There- you see a bunch of probably 5 or 10 startled cultists in the room sitting
All
around
hail
a table.
Hexis!
And they're just barely beginning to like comprehend what has happened, and you slam the door shut. You move to the back of the line as everybody else passes you in their haste.
All hail Hexis! Oops. Shit.
Oh no! Ow! 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 Sorry.
All right, y'all make it down, and you'll find staircases leading down to the next floor. So you're only one floor above where it opens out onto the docks now.
So we are currently 10 feet behind Slee Stak.
Right. All right, Slee Stak. Actually, all of you can, you know that there were various equipment rooms and a kitchen along this floor. What do y'all want to do?
We know they
I wanna
took
find
people
my
to the
shit.
kitchen.
Oh, are we close to the kitchen?
It's on this floor without a doubt. You'll be able to stop there.
Oh,
Can we
I'm
smell
definitely
it?
heading that way. That's the
Alright.
only place I'll go other than the dock is towards the kitchen.
We
Alright.
have to find Mr. McCready.
All right, the rest of you, you're passing a couple doors. You recognize there are racks of equipment in there and such. What do y'all want to do? Or are you following Slee Stak?
I want to get my drum.
I will follow and try to find.
I personally am not worried about equipment.
I'm outrageously worried about equipment.
Yes, I would also like some equipment myself.
All
So
right,
the
there
two
are.
snakes are together.
There was
are-
a dead cultist back
I'm
there.
gonna
fixing
catch
that?
up to Slee Stak because I'm not worried about going in the door.
All right, there's y'all are in
We
this
have
corridor.
now split the party.
Horrible
Y'all are-
idea, but here we are.
Y'all are at the end of this corridor,
Oops.
and you know that when you were coming up, this room is the kitchen. The other 3 that you passed are all equipment, barrels and etc.
This room is the
Bulk
kitchen.
storage.
Oh,
There's
the
a
one with the
K
door.
over there.
Yeah, the one with the K is the kitchen.
Oh, I guess I could look way up there. And the one past it. Oh no, okay.
The rest are all
Rope
storages.
storage.
You're thinking about McCready, aren't you, Slee Stak?
All right. Slee Stak runs right past. Nalina goes with him.
What's Shitty Dickin doing?
Shatai's going with Slee Stak.
Come with me, my lord. Come with me, my
All right, I say we just start. Start with
I
the
guess we
first
can't be in the
storage.
same net.
All right, roll a d20.
Me.
Whoever's opening the door.
Sling the first door open. See if. That's a 3.
I was gonna say.
All right, you open that door, and there's, barrels and such around, but, unfortunately, it's not empty. There are a male and female cultist kind of going at it against the back wall.
Heyo.
They don't notice you yet.
All right, I'm gonna
Good.
slam the door closed.
Close the door. No, don't slam it.
You slam the door closed, and with a bang, they stop banging and they come.
Hey.
You know, you hear them call out.
Oh,
See, now-
hell,
now-
Hexis.
Now that dude's gonna attack with advantage because you just interrupted his nut. It's just not happening.
All hell, Hexis.
All right, you close that door, but you hear movement on the other side. They, you know, do you move away or do you stand there?
I'm just going.
Did y'all all move away?
Yes.
All right,
Going to the next
took.
storage.
I'm dealing with that.
All right, y'all, before y'all move, Slee Stak, you can
Kitchen.
do something.
Well, I guess I would just move up to the door because I didn't have enough movement to get there last turn.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's fine. You listen at the door, and you hear voices on the other side of it. And you hear Mr. McCready in there. Ah, stop hurrying me. It'll be ready when it's ready. You want to serve half-finished food?
Does it sound like there's like servant people, or are we talking like? I mean,
He's
what?
obviously talking to somebody that's heckling him for being slow.
Fuck it, open up the door.
Move in and kill it.
All right, I'll open up the door, and I want to, I'm going to take an assessment of what's in there, and then we'll go from there.
There's only, 2 cultists standing here, and there's probably 5 or 6 other people that are chopping stuff on counters and stuff. But it's just,
Well,
roll initiative. That's so-
There's Mr. McCready.
Mr. McCready is that? All right. Well,
I don't have a lot to go with on figures.
I was gonna say, wait, are we all rolling initiative, or is it just the guys that are busting into the?
nah,
14 for my guy.
everybody can roll initiative if you want, but the people back here don't get to go in the first round.
That's valid.
It's okay, I rolled a 3 anyway.
Oh wow. Sorry.
See? I got knocked unconscious. That's why I have the lowest initiative.
Wow, I also rolled a 3.
Nice. What's your plus?
That's a great question. 1.
I've got
Oh,
I've got
okay.
a 5.
Oh, good God. We're doing great, guys.
Please, Stack, you probably go first because your dex is probably a 20.
It
So-
is.
I'm moving behind you one. All right, everybody on the initiative chart. Actually, Melodious, have you ever used the initiative chart?
Nope.
All right.
I thought I made a Slee
Really?
Stak.
You did, but I made a black one.
Oh, well, I did it to match our character, our picked colors. That's the only way I can find
Regardless,
anything. It's
does
fine.
Melodious have one?
Yeah, she's pink.
Or better said, Anahita. Does Anahita have one?
I thought it
Oh,
was
no.
Nashua.
No, she's the thing.
Yeah, I gave her
I
a
shouldn't
pink
have
one.
put both. I'm
Nashu.
used to characters needing a first and last name, so sorry.
No, that's fine. Nashu.
I made her a pink one.
I don't
Well,
see her
You
on
made
here.
me a black one. I
don't
see
know
it.
It's right
what
Sorry.
you're
here.
talking about.
Oh, sorry. Come over to this thing with numbers on it. Over here where all the hands are moving.
Oh, look
Yeah,
at that.
she got a 4, I think. Because it
Yep,
was 3 plus
did.
1.
So when you roll initiative, take your Nashu token and put it where you on the number.
So
And then
does Pathfinder not have initiative?
I meant she did. She's never used this initiative chart before.
I've never used an initiative chart. Yes, Pathfinder has initiative.
Okay.
All right. So Slee Stak, you're going first.
As soon as
Everybody-
We also
when
don't
I
use Tabletop Simulator, so.
like I said, I'm going to open the door. But as soon as I saw anybody that wasn't one of our compatriots, I'm just going to immediately attack whoever that is. So
No problem. You walk in the door and there's one like right there.
then choppa choppa.
All right. He
About a swing.
standing ready to dodge.
I'm ready to
Abort-
dodge.
I'm aborting the dodge.
I didn't even see me come in there.
You didn't say you were doing it stealthily. You just said you
I don't
barged
have-
in.
You don't have to. You just run in and surprise them.
Well,
But
they
okay,
won't
so
surprise me.
23 on the first.
Whew. Yeah, that'll hit.
Only 11 on the next.
Anyways, these dudes were kind of at guard because the people in here have kitchen cutlery.
Understand.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah, they got a 12 armor class, so you're hitting them.
Good job.
Oh, hey, we do have Shitty Dickon Jr. Whenever you've got a second to put it. I just saw it in the chat.
Aye.
Oh yeah, I did that much later.
6 points of damage.
Ow!
I don't get my sneak attack damage.
No, not on this one.
And then I thought there were 4 guys. Oh, 2 of them were in here. Okay.
But yeah, they were over here banging. All right.
All right, I tag him, and I will use my mobile feet and run the fuck away from him. Is this? Oh, it is Mr. McCready.
Yeah, there are 5. There are other people in here too, but
Yeah, I say, McCready, use your whatever he has. He's kill that guy.
all right, Mr. McCready, you got him. He's like, Slee Stak! I knew you'd come for me. He picks his cleaver up and he turns to fight. His feet are bound still, but his hands aren't. All right.
His hands are free, therefore we can catch him.
Next is them.
Hey, there's a scantily clad 20 Cumberlandist woman in front of him. I'm thinking he moves that way.
I'm behind the door.
Well, the door opened in.
I know.
He comes that way. This one comes towards Mr. Grady. He says, "You'll die for Hexis. You'll die." They both, try to hit you with their daggers. The one on Mr. McCready.
Sorry, Brad, I forgot to use my offhand on that dude. My bad.
Oops. Oh. All right. Mr. McCready takes both hits.
Ouchies.
D4s. Daggers are D4s, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for a short sword, damn it. Couple of them.
They only did. Looks like 6 points of damage to Mr. McCready as he gets stabbed twice. How much health do you have, Slee Stak, total? Because that's how much Mr.
11.
McCready's about to have.
I'm first level rogue, so 11. I'm feeling good for having 11 at first level.
All right, Mr. McCready's looking bloodied. This guy by the door is looking bloodied also.
Yeah, I
And
should
on
have
you,
did
Brad.
that stuff.
This is a main hand and offhand attack. So, what's your?
I have a 14 armor class without armor.
All right, one of them hits. We'll say it was the offhand, so he didn't get his bonus since I didn't mark it. Whew! 1 point of damage. He slices you, just grazes you. Ah! All right, it is Shitty Junior. Although he didn't get to go this turn.
No.
Jack doesn't. Nalina doesn't. Or actually, Nalina does. Nashu doesn't.
Well, these guys got to go, right? Or do they?
Yeah, they'll come
They're
out
probably
in
pulling
the
their
next round.
pants up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like walk over there like, ah. We're not very good at sneaking out.
When does McCready go?
He'll go at the beginning of the next round.
Okay.
All right, so whose turn is it now?
Yours.
Does Shatai get to do anything this turn?
No, Captain Shatai always puts other people in front of him.
Well, he does.
But he is in the
I
three that's
still
up there, right?
step over to this hex, and then I fire an Eldritch Blast. Actually, no. So, because I'll have disadvantage on my attack roll, I will cast Poison Spray instead.
Roger that. And I
So-
agree with your assessment. Hey, whiz a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw 15 or less.
Whoo! I failed.
So poison erupts from me. I blow it on you.
Fangs erupt out of your mouth, spraying fluid.
And he takes 2 points of poison damage.
Ouch! He's looking really bloodied.
I blow it into his face.
He's barely standing. Captain Shatai's like, finish him, Nalina, finish him! He takes a step back.
Shitty dickhead is such a shit.
He's like 5th level and won't into combat, little shit.
He survived this long for a reason.
Right? Alright, Nalina, anything else?
No, that's all. I cast my spell.
Okay,
That's
top
all
of
I
the
can do.
round.
I'm not going to disengage from combat because I do not want to get hit.
Slee Stak, roll Mr. McCready's initiative. We'll put him in this round.
Oh, okay. Sort of a roll. 42.
42?
Me, that extra being
Well, he goes first. He's got
12. I don't know if he probably don't have a bonus. He's an old fat dude like me.
Alright, he goes after the dudes. Alright. He's the red token for now. Alright. The
Red player.
Slee Stak, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay. Let me see here. 5, 10, 15 foot of movement. I want to use my offhand attack on this dude here. And actually, I don't know if I can do this. Actually, I'm not sure. I want to use my, is it a bonus attack or whatever it is to allow you to have a second attack?
Right.
Except for you can't do it in that order. You have to attack with your main hand to be able to use your bonus action to do an offhand attack. It goes in order.
Oh, well, in that case, then I will attack this dude with my main hand. It's gonna go over there and attack him with my bonus action, or is
Yes,
it
sir.
only on
That'd
one
be
dude?
an attack.
No,
of
no, that's
opportunity,
fine.
wouldn't it?
If you kill this dude, you'd have to move to do it. But yeah, you can do it.
Well, I'd have the movement to do it. Is the question.
Yes, you can do that.
Whether or not he's dead or not doesn't matter. 'Cause I'm gonna move. He can't attack
Yes.
me.
That's fair, actually, because you have mobility.
Oh, nice. I'm a
Almost.
snake.
Yes. You
I'm
can
a
do what you
sneaky
said.
snake.
Snake. All right, here goes. We're attacking the one in front of McCready. 14.
I know it.
Gotta snap.
You get your sneak attack damage because of Mr. McCready.
Alright. 8.
8. Ouch.
I rolled bad. What can I say?
You did, but still, it hurt so much.
He's still bloody.
He's
Then
so
I'll take-
bloody.
Take another 5 feet. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, I think. And I'll attack this dude. Since I failed to use it the last time on her.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that hit. Damn it! Only one.
1 point of damage.
It doesn't matter. He was sitting at a 1.
Ah, still it works.
You sneak up behind him and stab him in the back. He falls out in the corridor face down.
It's like you trip and hit him, and he just dead.
So it's 5,
5,
10.
10, 15. You've 15 so far.
Okay. So then we will. Oh, I can't attack no more. I need more attacks. Someone give me more attacks. I love Mr. McCready. Well, I can't love him, but I like him a lot. but not enough to get hit for him.
He goes back behind Mr. McCready.
You did great, Mr. McCready.
Mr. McCready, the dwarf giant tank.
I tried.
He's close. Alright, that was Slee Stak's turn. It's their turn. Mr. McCready.
With his mighty cleaver.
It works as a battle axe if you're
No,
a
the
rabbit.
cultist goes first, right?
Yeah, I'm attacking Mr. McCready is what I meant.
Oh, okay.
The black one is the main hand. Ooh, that was almost a 20.
Thank God.
Main hand missed. 19 hit. So a d4.
It's my strong hand.
That didn't roll very well. 2 points of damage to Mr. McCready. Mr. McCready's looking rough. He's like, Slee Stak, kill him! Ah!
I shall. Hopefully someone will. I'm sitting there. I'm stuck in time because it's not my face, sir.
Roll Mr. McCready. Let's attack. With his cleaver. D4.
Cleaver.
I don't know whose shit dice that was I rolled, but only an.
An 11?
Well,
Nine.
I rolled a 9. I have no idea if he gets a bonus.
Nah. He might after we make him up, but
He did not hit.
he did not
He
hit.
missed.
He blocks, and Mr. McCready's turn is over. Shitty Junior.
Hey,
Shatai the second.
you tied the second. Alright, so these folk are still just kind of hanging out there. They're in their spot doing the thing.
I thought of a great use for you.
So. I guess I'm just gonna advance on to the up with everybody else, I guess.
You can move, I think, to right here, because this is going to be difficult terrain to go through these two
Yeah,
hexes.
getting through the other, yeah. You counted me out to here.
I believe so.
Alright.
If these are 5-foot hexes.
Yeah, they are.
Couldn't he move up to Captain Shitai's location right behind him?
Because the other two hexes were difficult terrain, because they had to move two player characters.
Well, that's 10 feet, right?
10 feet for each hex, right?
So
Alright, Shatai.
10, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, so it was 30.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. He's got 30 feet of movement by me.
Yeah, 30 feet of movement. So yeah, that's all I got.
Oh, look at. She's taking kind of double figure.
Oh, yeah, hey. How about that?
Finally downloaded him and brought him in. Alright.
Thank you.
With his turtle snout.
Nice. Oh my god. He's got a
I love
beard.
That's awesome.
Alright. So Shatai Dickens the second is
Saving
done.
him.
Yeah.
Jacques.
He's even got a fucking cigar. Oh my god.
Jacques Sparoff. You
Ooh.
hear movement from the other side of the door as they're, quickly
Donning their pants.
donning their pants and picking up their daggers.
What kind of door is it?
It's just a wooden.
It opens to the inside,
They all.
and it
open,
has
yeah.
like a doorknob.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sort of hold the door closed
Just gonna hold on to it?
and continue to yell, "All hail, Hexis!"
I don't think it's working.
It doesn't seem to be very convincing.
All right. Let's see how fervently you're yelling. Make a deception roll.
When she decides to fake it, she fakes it.
Deception.
It's a
Woohoo!
20.
That's a good roll.
Dirty 20.
Okay, all right. It seems pretty unlikely. I'm going to give myself advantage to see through it, but we'll see.
That's why I have very high performance and deception. So I was hoping we could just get through this
I
without
mean, you
picking
might-
fights, Slee Stak.
Oh, I rolled 2 sevens, so you hear, "All hell, Hexis!" And then you hear, like, pants drop to the ground again.
Bomb chicka wow wow.
60% of the
I
time, it
can't
works
believe that.
every time.
I can't believe that worked.
All right, I'm gonna just keep going then.
Well, you roll. Well, no, that's fine.
I
You
haven't
took an
done any
action to do it,
movement, yeah.
so yeah, you're fine. All right.
You're like going through here like Hell Hydra.
Yeah, it's a bunch of drunken cultists, like,
Yeah, and they're in like.
and
the
there are
height
so
of
many
their-
of them. They don't know everyone. Like, I had a plan. No one listens to the stupid bard, but I had a plan.
But then you put the crazy non-feeling Slee Stak out in front.
You know, I made a note. Slee Stak will always choose murder. Don't let him lead. I know that now.
It's working so far.
You laugh.
Yeah, it's going fairly well. I don't.
I know. All things considered, I'm genuinely surprised that we're all still
We're all
alive.
Yeah, exactly. We're all still alive, so I guess it's fine for now.
We're doing
And
great,
I wasn't the
guys.
one screaming while we were in the cages, trying to be
I'm
stealthy.
stupid, okay?
I'm
All
telling you,
right.
if we
Now
had,
she doesn't
if
understand
everyone
the
had
world.
just started singing "Drunken Sailor" with me, we'd probably be leading this cult right now.
Nalina, it is your turn.
I move into the room.
No problem.
Come over to this corner. And I fire an Eldritch Blast at that cultist.
What does your
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast look like on this character?
Oh, water spout.
Snakes.
Yeah, it's you know I'm with the water, so yeah, it's kind of a forceful, watery but dark, swirling around each other, like almost like the water is like a tentacle. Yeah, totally.
Perfect. All right.
Good improv.
From the deep.
Woohoo!
That'll
18.
And you'll kill him because he's bloody.
I might roll a 1. Don't curse me, man. 10!
Murdered!
I think I cut him in 2.
you pierce right through that dude and put out the cook fire.
Game Master, I still have a free interaction. I wish to try to start taking the robe off this other cultist.
Sure, no problem. You can begin that process. Alright, we are non-combat for the moment. What if everybody wants you really quickly?
I'm gonna check
I'm
the next
going to
storage
don the robe.
room.
Alright,
Yeah,
he dons a
yeah,
robe.
next storage.
I
Yeah.
want to see if there's something, a weapon that's the equivalent to short swords. But if there's not, I'll
Right.
keep these daggers, obviously.
I need y'all to... I need... Jacques, I need you to roll a d6 for me.
And then
I assume there's 2
Alright,
daggers
Oh, I
on this
kinda
guy.
just
I'm gonna
dropped
get
it.
them as well.
That was a 5.
Okay.
Oh,
now if they find our
fuck.
equipment, then obviously I'll do that. But
Yeah,
Oh,
no-
oh, now you want your equipment.
No problem. Alright, so you did that. You put the robes on. There are 4 daggers and various, Mr. McCready had the biggest kitchen knife, being the cleaver, but... So the 4 daggers up for grabs.
no, it's all good.
Well, I hand 1 dagger to each of my other party members.
Yay!
Okay.
Trying to make me look bad.
Well, I kept 2 daggers for myself. What can I say?
You kept 2 daggers for yourself?
Yeah, you said there was 4 daggers, right?
4 daggers total, so...
So there's 2.
I don't
I
think
thought
he's
there was-
given any to us because we're in another spot, right?
Yeah, then you gave...
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, eventually I'll move out and give you both a dagger.
Yeah, okay, I follow. All right.
We're non-combat, so I don't assume I'm gonna have time to do that as you're going
Yeah,
through
no-
the room.
No
right
problem.
before I bust open the storage room and see 5 cultists.
Yeah, go ahead and make your rolls.
roll a d20.
Me?
Can I
Whoever's
roll to
opening the
assist?
door. Yep. To assist?
Isn't that a thing?
It is for like skill rolls and stuff. This is just a random encounter generator.
I rolled an 18.
I will not roll to assist.
At 18, you open the door and there's just racks of, goods and random stuff all around.
Does anything look like our stuff or weapons of any
You-
kind?
You do a quick survey of the room and you don't find your specific weapons and stuff, but you do find like roll a d4.
That's a big old 1 right there.
Oh, you found, there's like a rack of short bows and a rack of light crossbows, and there's like bolts and
Woohoo!
arrows around, in various containers, along with like some, cloth for sale, etc. Somebody raided a merchant ship.
Hey, nice.
barbarian.
I can actually use a crossbow. So cool. Yeah, so
But you don't find your gear.
okay, but I'll go ahead and grab a few crossbows and bolts and pass them out to the 3 of us. Or I
Whoever
guess
wants-
whoever
whoever wants
yeah.
them can get 'em.
Anybody who wants a crossbow.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
would-
looking at my
I would like
character sheet,
one.
thinking, Can I even use
Please.
Game Master, does this cultist actually have armor on?
There's kind of like leather strips and stuff built into that cloak that you're wearing, or not cloak, but robe that you're wearing. It counts as leather armor.
So okay, cool.
What's the difference? I've got crossbow light, crossbow hand.
It's a light crossbow.
Okay. And some bolts.
Right, I mean, there's as many as you want to carry in there. I mean,
1,000,000 crossbow bolts.
she grabs a whole barrel of them and has them on her back.
Dragging it. No.
I guess I'll accept a crossbow, because I don't have any.
Can I also accept a crossbow?
Nelina sees your sad look and hands you a dagger.
Yes.
I assume there's been enough time for me to reach them.
Yeah, there's more than enough time. Non-combat. Whoever wants one can get one. Add it to your character sheet, and then we're gonna proceed onwards.
I do not wish to have such mundane implements.
All right.
The
What are y'all
daggers.
doing?
Heading to the boat.
I'm going to the next storage. Oh, are you in agreement, Nasha? We want our
Yeah.
shit. We want our shit.
I want my axe. I'm very upset without it.
I have had that drum ever since I splooped up out of the water into this world.
You did what now in the water?
I splooped.
Splooped out.
Splooped out of it,
out.
as the merfolk do.
All right. So, what's our marching order here? Slee Stak, are you back in the back again? Are you leading? What's
I'm
happening?
assuming they're not participating in the storage.
I assume I'm with you right now because I went back to give you the dagger, so I went back into the other storeroom to do that. So I'm with you right now.
Okay.
I'm going wherever the corner is to see what,
You're gonna head to the end of this corridor, and there's gonna be stairs that curve and go down to the next level.
and we need to go down to the next level, you said, to get out.
To get out.
All right, well, then I'm going to stand there as a guard, and I'm going to hiss to them, be quicker.
Love it. All right, and y'all are going to that next door.
YOLO.
Yep.
Yeah, next door.
All right, y'all go up to there, and you roll the d20.
19.
All right, you open it, and there's nobody in there. You just racks of random gear and etc. But you do a quick search, and you don't see your gear in there.
Son of a bitch. So,
But you do find like racks of short swords and long swords
Woohoo!
and
rapier?
nah, there ain't no rapiers in there. That's
Alright.
kind of more refined.
I'll take a long sword.
Great axe.
There's
Yeah,
no
let me-
great axes. That's
Damn
more that's more non standard.
Let
I
me
mean,
get
I
one of
don't
them
like how
long
these people
swords.
categorize.
Bring me 2 of those short swords, Merlin.
I will. I already had plans on it.
I'll commit to the crossbow, just because I don't want to add anything else.
How
Is
would
there,
it,
is there any other daggers?
Sure, there's daggers and stuff in there. No problem.
I'm just gonna finish out my normal loadout that my starter equipment for dark.
Nice. So
Any types of armor?
right? Yeah.
Nah, there's not really any racks of clothing, etc.
So I currently don't have armor, right? So I need to uncheck that.
There is one more cultist back there.
Yeah, as you were complaining, I say there's some leather the cultist is wearing.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
And you notice my voice has changed. I sound just like a cultist.
Well, there's 200 of them, so pick one.
But in their inflection and stuff, he means.
Yeah, my inflection sounds like a cultist now. There be more armor back there.
All hell Hexis. Cool.
Alright.
So I guess I'll put that leather armor on me. Nobody else is gonna claim it. So all I'm missing is
And
my.
it's a full robe, and like has a hood and everything, but it has built-in leather strips and stuff to make it leather armor.
Cool.
What do y'all want to do?
I go and take Slee Stak to short swords.
All right, he goes up there, and y'all know that the next layer, that level down, opens out onto the docks.
All right.
Towards the docks. Or down another level.
I
What
guess.
are y'all doing?
I'm waiting to see the sun so I can hiss freedoms. I'm moving down to the next level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to make our escape.
Is this our order at this point?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
I'm with Slee Stak.
seems to be.
Okay.
Y'all make it down to the next level and come out the corridor right here, and it opens out onto a big pier, basically, and it has, well, and then and so you got the giant battleship, the Dead Reckoning, docked right here at the first pier, and then there's a smaller gunboat at the others.
So which one did Captain Shitai suggest that we should get?
Captain Shatai's like, oh, they both look the same to me.
You're the one that saw the differences. Maybe you could tell them of it.
You talking to me?
That one's closer.
Go ahead.
Alright, on the dock here, I mean, is there... I'm assuming there's like all types of trade goods, boxes, barrels, and
Oh,
whatever.
there are various. They haven't really noticed you yet because you haven't made any moves or anything. But
Well, I need individuals, and I guess there's a plank run into this, which we have to get to on one side or the other, or both, or three, or whatever. I need to know where I need to go to get on it, is what I'm saying.
The plank runs down onto the pier, so these are piers that lead out from the concrete.
So all
base.
of this is walking space.
Yeah, this
and
is all
this
walking.
is water.
Right.
Is
Oh wait, what's that?
the Hydra's Maw.
All right.
I turn to the group. I tell them, well, Captain, that's right there. It looks slightly toughened.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
And I'm going to assume
Um,
since it's broad
I-
daylight.
I'm like,
No, actually, it's middle of the night. It's
Oh.
remember the ritual started at like 11 o'clock, and it's probably 2 in the morning now.
Oh, in that case,
Hey, I've got dark vision. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to change my figure out for time being. I've renamed this cultist as Nelina as a cultist.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna stealth up behind this first dude,
Which
I'm gonna
ship
try
are we
and
going to?
kill him. Well, we're going to this one here.
Okay. So we're
'cause
going to
it's,
other
you
ship.
know, the captain said it was the closest, and I took him at his word. So
All right. Well, Slee Stak, you were in the lead, so roll your stealth
God
with
help
advantage.
us.
It is active over
the
there
gun.
today. So many, like, I just keep hearing sirens.
well, that's
Oh, you can
but
hear the sirens here?
Yeah.
It's still a 15.
Nice.
I mean, and it's nighttime, and they don't have dark vision, so it's dim light all over this place.
So are these
So,
actually
It's
Two
an
dice.
cultists?
advantage to see him.
Or are they just random?
Sorry, say again.
There are 2 cultists over here.
No, they're just random leftovers.
Okay. And this one?
That's there.
And this one.
That's there. Well, we didn't see you, Slee Stak.
So then,
do your damage to him?
yeah, it's a crit, right? I mean, it's a hit, right? So,
Two.
You still have to roll to hit, but you have advantage.
yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm rolling the other direction. So much shit over there.
I'm laughing because my cat is watching everybody's cursors on the screen.
Oh yeah, our kittens go
Absolute
bonkers
fascination.
over it.
21 on the first attack.
Yeah, I've got so many videos of Rumple like clawing at my monitor. It's gonna have scratches. all
Natural
over.
20 on the second one.
Nice.
Oh,
He's dead.
you kill him,
So
Slee Stak.
dead.
And you kill him so quick and quietly, nobody even turns a head.
I was about to say, I just let him fall back onto my chest, and I let him roll down my coils,
Ugh.
and gently lay him onto the deck.
I
Yeah,
really, wow.
no problem at all.
I've got a few problems, but
And then I can still move the rest of my movement, right?
Well, now it's everybody else's turn. What do y'all want to do? You want to wait
wait.
there, or
but
what
he's
are you
not
doing?
done with his movement.
Well, I'm not. I can still move the remainder of my movement, or no?
Well, you technically could have only moved half movement while stealthing, so I just gave you the full movement. And say
Really?
say you got there. Yeah. You
Oh,
can only move
okay, my
half.
bad. Well, then I would have done that 2 turns to get there.
Exactly. So, all right.
I actually didn't know that. I'm just good to know.
Yeah, when you move stealthily, you move at half.
I just thought, you crouch down. We all good? We good? Hey, I did my job.
Yeah, he skilled so quietly, he didn't make a noise.
So this one's done.
And this is why I was fine with him leading. Obviously, not
I get you.
decorum.
Yeah.
Nelina?
I'm just gonna go ahead and walk out towards Slee Stak. Slowly, just trying to be quiet, but not overly. Like I'm not trying to hide my presence. 'Cause
That's true.
I'm
'cause
just like a cultist.
She's a cultist.
You walk out all normal like? You have your weapons drawn or sheathed?
I do not have any weapons drawn.
All right. Well, they'll turn and glance at the movement, but they don't.
Do I look
Yeah,
like
they
a
don't seem
cultist
alarmed.
too? I guess I do.
You do.
I have horns. Everything's fine, right? Right?
I guess I could be cultisty walking with her. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we more suspicious if we walk in like an even line, or less suspicious walking in a line?
Well, yeah, y'all both walk out just fine.
We're dressed as cultists.
yeah, yeah.
Shatai, you haven't seen any other turtles here.
No, no totals.
Was that siren coming from your neighborhood, Matt?
Yeah.
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 What?
Like, that's why I said
I'm
very
amazed that you guys
active
can hear it.
Yeah,
You
it's coming
guys-
through pretty good.
day.
Yeah, I mean, and you guys don't live like in Nashville or nothing or somewhere. I mean,
No,
I
there's
think
a
there's a
station.
depot.
Because we hear them all the time.
okay.
I'm astounded that you guys can hear that.
All right, so the two R cultists walk out like nonchalantly towards the boat or whatever.
Yep. What do the rest of y'all want to do?
God, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna make the wrong decision.
There's
Uh,
no
They're
wrong
all the wrong
decisions.
Yes,
Let's-
there is. I'll just follow, I guess.
We
It's
were
fine.
going very different directions.
Not
I
that
said they're all
close.
wrong decisions.
Maybe
Ooh, actually, we could
If they're following
pretend that
close.
that we have that there are prisoners or something.
A little late for
I
that.
still
Yeah.
have
Fair.
Y'all already
faith.
walked.
Fair enough. Well,
I
don't
didn't
don't
make a plan. I just reacted.
don't walk so close. Does she have a robe too, or are we the only two with
No.
robes?
Nah, you're the only two
Grab
with
one.
robes.
Where
Actually,
is
I'm
the
regretting
plank on
that
this
night,
side,
but-
Matt?
I think it's over here, isn't it?
The planks are here, here,
Oh, there's not one on this
and
side.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. I was okay.
Yeah.
I thought there was one on both sides of the boat.
My bad. No, there's not.
That
You
was
could
good
go kill this guy,
practice. Now
just-
you gotta
just
kill this other one.
Yeah, you gotta kill this guy.
Ooh, we could as we're walking, could like Slee Stak, could we kind of disguise him from the people this way? Like sort of block him with our
Hide him
bodies.
behind our robe.
First off, we gotta roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta
I'm
finish
just-
your first turn first. Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, fair enough. So we're just walking. I'm thinking ahead. I'm muttering to Nalina, I guess.
Well, regardless,
The limits of that heck.
Oh,
These
sorry. I
two
fiddle
cultists,
with
they-
things.
they glanced over and they see Nashu coming out behind y'all, and they say, "Oi there! Is that your prisoner? Get her in bindings!"
Aye, aye. All hell, Hexis! And I use the manacles that I've got and sort of drape them on her.
I wish to make a deception roll. This is one of our converts. She is one from the hills herself.
That is the tiefling, right? Yes.
Yes.
All right.
So that's how I'm. Deception roll?
I mean, they're. All right. What were you going for?
I said she is a convert. She is one from the hills herself.
As I'm actively manacling her. Like, oh, no, yep, oh, never mind. Oh.
I look from my very quietly, stealthily hidden position and roll my eyes.
Yeah, roll your deception with disadvantage.
I actually have advantage for all deception
So
checks
with
normally
this normal then.
Nice.
with my actor feat.
I
Oh,
wanna
nice. Well, then just
rage
normal.
so bad, but I'm like, this is a bad idea for me to do so I haven't. I'm just like, oh, I'm suffering. I don't know what to
That
do.
20.
Hey!
Nat 20. Okay. Well, they're like, oh, well, indeed, well, manacle her and take her to the conversion chambers.
Conversion chamber.
The fuck?
Sorry.
Yes, we know
Just-
where those are.
Just
100%.
gotta get this one thing first, right over here. Just gotta get, you know.
Right about now, y'all hear coming from the next floor up. It's very, very faint, just screams, and these aren't the normal sacrifice screams that you couldn't hear before. It sounds like they're getting closer, just like blood-curdling screams that suddenly get stopped.
Well, they need to make their moves. And then,
Oh, no problem. They are paying attention to the corridor now, and they kind of stopped looking at you. What do y'all want to do?
I would like to make a hasty run and see how they react.
well, is this a new turn or what?
Kind of non-combat till something gets peaked.
Oh, well, then I will stealthily in the night, non-combat down to that other dude.
Just roll. Just roll. Well, no, you already rolled stealth. What was it? Or you can roll it again if you want. I don't care.
It was like a 21 or something like that.
All right.
I don't.
You're going to this dude?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see if I see you. Probably not. Dim light and all. Nope.
And whenever I do get to him, I will attack him.
Go for it.
So this is the only guy here now that I can see down this way.
Yeah, it's the only guy you can see on that pier. It's funny that line goes up into the air.
Well, that is like crazy.
Yeah, I dragged it and it went up.
Onto the wall.
Yeah.
A 21 and a 16.
They both hit.
Now, was that surprise since I used stealth? Is that how that
Yeah,
worked?
yeah, exactly. He didn't
Okay.
see you, so.
Sorry, man. I literally haven't played a stealther in like 30 years.
Nah, no problem.
So 16 with the first one.
You kill him so quick again, he just falls back onto you.
Jesus Christ.
But then I will, stealthily head this way.
You're gonna take a while. It won't
Well,
be-
I know. I'm just telling you because
Yeah, no problem.
I wanna move to the boat.
Yeah, you'll get all the way there before he gets back down that thing.
Slee Stak suddenly realizes there's no plank. I was lied to by shitty Dickens. I'll be back. Y'all do your deed.
All right. They are running towards the entrance now. Y'all see
Oh.
them heading towards the.
Just those two?
Now all the cultists on here are taking movements towards the tunnel because they. Yeah, and y'all in the tunnel, you can hear blood-curdling screams of pain and torment coming from the floors above you.
Yeah, we should like not go away from that. So I'm gonna go ahead and move out a teensy bit.
Yeah.
You come out there, weapons drawn.
Yeah, weapons drawn. I gotta.
All right, roll
Long sword,
initiative,
yeah.
Shatai. Nashu, you're with the others because
Yeah,
they had
I was
you
gonna say
manacled.
I looked away and I didn't see where they went.
Yeah, you're over here between them.
18.
They're moving past you.
I don't know that I can see the doorway from my current position.
Nah, you can't. Well, you have a Juilliard trained actor with you.
I did take the actor feat.
I went to Juilliard. Also, when somebody said the word feat, I remembered what I forgot to do on my character sheet. I never actually chose a feat, so I'll get to that later.
Oops.
I know. I'm like, fuck. That's what I forgot. Because I was stuck on that page. I think I just abandoned it. but I'll deal with that later. It's fine.
The sailor feat would be real convenient about now, because we're about to need 2 fit sailors.
All right. Shatai, roll initiative. Captain will roll initiative. McCready will roll initiative. Yeah, and Nashu, and I mean, y'all are welcome to roll initiative if you aren't going to maintain y'all's deception.
I will not maintain my deception. I will, if I know something's happening, I'm going to go into combat.
They're going to face away from y'all, so y'all are going to get a surprise round.
I got 16.
Awesome. I will go ahead and take a surprise round for sure.
Go ahead and do your initiative. We'll resolve it. Y'all 3 of y'all in the surprise round. Okay. The captain he'll go back to the back of the line.
I'm in on the board. You there, Sean?
Yeah, what's up?
Slee Stak? We're entering combat. Are you rolling initiative?
You see Slee Stak, you see Shatai Dickens II come out, weapons drawn, obviously looking over his shoulder a little bit in a hasty manner, and he comes out ready for combat. What do you do?
But these guys don't see me or whatever.
Nah, they don't see you, but they see Shatai, and they
So Nalina and Natasha done bolted across the board. Okay.
yeah, but you can't see them, but they're turning around to come fight.
Oh, I just want to continue my stealth, dear. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's where.
I am going to fire an Eldritch Blast on my surprise round into the back of the guy that's heading off this pier.
Because I'm such a team player.
Yeah, whoever
Statement of intent.
whoever got the highest out of y'all 3 will go first.
Statement of intent. No matter what they're doing, that's what I'm doing.
I don't know who got the highest out of all of us. I got a 16. That's all I know.
Sounds like you.
Okay.
Oh no, Jack's got a 20.
Jacques, you go first.
Jack. Jack.
You're muted.
Oh, son of a butt! I've been talking.
We
I was
haven't
asking
heard a word you've been
questions.
saying.
I was like, why are you all ignoring me? Yeah, I got a dirty 20. I step forward, and I'm gonna long sword it with one. Sorry, I have a. Is this? Oh, this is 2-handed. Can I do 2-handed? I guess.
Longswords are optional 2-handed.
Yeah. Okay.
Hand and a half sword.
You can swing it with both hands.
Yep.
So that's 5. That's a 6. Oh no, this is to hit. Oh good God. Okay.
12 armor class.
Is it with advantage because it's stealth?
Yep.
It's a surprise, yeah.
Or yeah. Sorry. Ooh, I got a nat 20.
That's a dead guy.
Well, hey, how'd you kill him?
Oh, I just. What is that? Oh, Ensign Shitty Dickin rolled. I saw that pop up on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn as soon as we hear the screams, or well, I don't know the order of things, but I'm gonna turn, step forward, just get my sword and go, and just fucking, just right into the meaty bits and. Ooh, actually no, because I've been playing Elden Ring, and they do the thing where you stab like directly into their back, and then you have to like use your foot to like to get them off your sword. And that's what I did.
Oh, you have a weapon equipped now. You
I
have
do.
a weapon.
I have a long sword.
Okay.
Oh, fuck
I
you!
I still
Fuck
wish
you!
Elden Ring was good enough to, buy.
I mean, I didn't pay for it. Getty bought it for me.
She punched her way through skeletons last night.
She did. I was
My
in there for
weapon,
a minute.
I checked, and I didn't have a sword anymore, and I was like, oh, I just like to start the game. You get attacked and you die, and you wake up in a different place, and you have no weapons. This makes sense.
Alright,
And
she
so I
stabs the
punched a
dude through
bunch
the
of.
back and kicks him off of her sword.
He is dispatched.
Plop!
Jacques
Falls to the ground.
is a male character.
Nashu?
Shock! What is that? Are you done?
Yeah, I guess.
Nashu?
Well, actually, because I'm gonna. Nope, I'm staying.
Nashu?
Alright. Hey, that's Melita as a cultist and Jacques as a cultist. Is there anybody even close?
No.
Not really.
And they're all running away from us. Well, no, it's too late, I guess.
I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say I really don't know what to do. Because I'm assuming distance to human cultist dual wielder dagger is more than 30 feet away, right?
5, 10, 15,
Count
20,
it out,
25,
yep.
30. Yeah, it's like 35, 40 feet. But you could step forward. 5, 10,
yeah,
15.
30, 35 would get you to it.
35.
Oh, yeah, if you just step out here, you could probably get either of these.
Alright, well then I will step. Okay, so if I were to move like right here, that would be like allowed? Or
5,
I
It'd be,
10,
it'd be a dash
15,
maneuver
20,
to get to that far.
25, 30. What is your walking
30.
speed?
That's where she'd
30.
be.
Yeah, you're one hex back, I agree.
Okay. Then I will go there and I will shoot the dual wielder with the crossbow that we just got.
Alright, go for it. Boom!
I don't think I have anything that can help with that either.
Oh, no. Oh, that's.
Wow, okay.
I thought it was a 1. 7's way better than what I thought it was.
Well, unless she has a 20 dex, I think she missed.
I don't have a 20 dex.
What's your dex?
13. I get a +1.
Yeah, you
So,
missed.
Yep.
Your boat flies over his shoulder and hits the
That's
wall with a
fine.
click, 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 and breaks.
I yell back, "This is why I wanted the axe!"
Alright, Melina.
As my target was incinerated, I step onto the boat.
Alright, you look around up on the boat and you see that this boat has a ballista, sit on the bow of it right
Is that
here.
a cannon?
No, it's like a really big crossbow.
Oh.
And then there's another one, but it's got this big hooks on the front of it. You've seen it before.
Gotcha. I still have movement. I want to move to the back of the boat. If I don't see any person, I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast off the back of the boat.
Nah, you don't see anyone on the top.
If that's possible.
Sure, yeah, no problem.
I'm going to go ahead and fire at the person that she missed with her crossbow.
Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Perfect. Don't ranged attacks get disadvantage in dim light? If, you have dark vision, so it doesn't matter. But
I rolled an 18.
Yes, they do.
okay,
Just there, yeah.
all right. You rolled a what?
18?
Yeah, that hits. As this undulating black water tentacle launches out.
2 points of damage.
2 points of damage. Ouchie.
Better than 0.
Indeed. All right. Anything else, Nelina?
I believe that's all I can do.
All right. Should be done with the surprise round. Top of the round is Jacques.
I am going.
Or actually, Slee Stak. Since you technically are in the surprise round because they didn't see you.
Oh, that's fair. Isn't he just slopping his way towards the ship?
True, he should have gone up before Nelina, but we didn't think about it. He was so invisible we didn't see him.
Better than Drax. My turn? Let's see here. I will. I will slither over there between boxes and in the shadows and try and, get that guy.
All right, I'm gonna see if I see you in your approach, and then
Okay.
with your 20 something. I didn't, because I have disadvantage. I rolled a 20. I also rolled a 11.
Yay! Good job killing that DM's nat 20.
That's done it to me. A lot. Fucking tail swipes. And luck.
Alright, Slee Stak slithers his way between the boxes and the crates.
I stick him.
You still have advantage, don't you?
You do.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter, you hit.
Oh,
He can roll a 20.
Oh, you're right. You can roll a 20.
but I hit him better, though.
And now you're offhand.
I was rolling dice for this. My bad. Sorry.
It's
Shitty
fine.
one. That's 11 just from the first one.
You slide up to him and coil around him, slice his throat, and lower him to the ground.
And 15. Now I'll use my last.
You've used all your
5 feet
to get there.
Oh, no, I'm not right there.
It's
5,
'cause you
10.
were-
You move stealthily.
He
Well,
has-
I know, but
he has-
I thought I
he has-
only moved 15 feet.
He has
How much
40
do you
inches.
have?
He has 40 inches.
Oh shit. Okay. Yes. Never mind. I was basing it off 30. So yeah, you still had another hex.
All right. I'm AFK until my next turn.
All right.
Now it's my
now
turn.
it stopped. Jacques.
Jacques is going to also get on the ship. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And, ooh. Well, hit 30. And then crossbow.
Would you like to sheath your sword first?
You're gonna-
Yes.
Or are you going to drop it?
Am I gonna? That takes up. That'll be all my actions, I guess. Swapping from the sword to the crossbow.
You really can't even. You can't see them from there. You got to go all the way up to the edge railing because you're in the air. They're on the ground.
And I'm quite short as well. Okay, but either way, so I can get here and then I can swap my sword for my crossbow
Sure.
and be ready for my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I dash, I cannot because that would be an action.
If you dash, you would get there and you could drop your longsword on the ground and draw
Yeah.
your crossbow.
Okay.
Or you could sheath your longsword and dash, and then
Draw your.
next turn you'll draw the
Draw
crossbow.
and then shoot. Okay. That sounds like a good thing to do. To boop.
All right. So you're all the way up to the edge and you shoot
I'm
your
on the
longsword.
edge of glory.
Shatai the second.
All right.
Sorry for stealing your thunder, Sty.
It's all good. Everything's fine. Let's see. I want to come hang out with this guy over here because nobody's messed with him just yet. He's all by himself. I'd like to run over there and longsword at him.
Go for it.
Run him through!
All right. Sorry about that. I'm back.
You hit.
All right. That's 1d8 plus 6.
+6.
Yeah.
You got the dueling fighting style,
Nice.
I assume.
I don't really know. That's just what it says on here.
I'm just curious because a +5 is the max you could get to a damage unless you had something extra.
So actually, that's good. I'll ask a clarifying question. So I do have it is 1d8 plus 6 that's slashing damage, or 1d10 plus 4. It has two separate options with the longsword.
That means that you have the dueling feat, because dueling gives you +2 damage if you attack with a weapon in one hand. And
Oh, I do have dueling. You're right. Yes.
Yep.
Exactly.
So you have an 18 strength, and you have an 18 or a 19 strength, and you have the dueling feat.
It's a
Or
Or
Dueling
the
strength.
dueling fighting style.
Nice job.
Make sure you get a shield and you're golden, brother.
Yep,
That's
yep.
it.
He's got a shield that he left behind up there somewhere.
It was his mother.
I tried real hard to get all of our stuff.
I did want a shield, but we're good. I'm still a turtle. It's fine.
You didn't try that hard.
What did I miss?
It was probably in the room with the 2 people that were fucking, right?
Oh.
Oh, there was another room.
or the other storage door that was on the other side.
No,
Nah,
I
they
went
checked
in all
that
the
one.
storage.
Yeah,
they
It
did?
was in the sex room?
If someone had told me we left someone alive, I would have killed them for you and taken it. But
Remember that D6 you rolled? That you rolled a 5? This room was a 1
Vaguely, yeah.
and a 2. This was a 3 and a 4, and this was a 5 and a 6.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh,
Well,
that
you
means
know
that's
what?
where we left the axe and everything.
Yeah.
All right,
It's all good.
all good.
Are
The
you gonna be able to go back and get that shit, or
Yeah, it's gone forever.
Shatai Dickens. How much did you do total?
That was 13 total.
I found.
Oh my
How'd
god.
you kill him? Violently.
Violently is the answer. Can I have him? Let's just write in twain as
Hey, shot.
Sure, no problem. You slice him right in twain. Guts spill out onto the ground and ropey wet tendrils.
Ugh.
You step over them.
Ugh.
intestines, it's what's for dinner.
All right. Any movement left? I think you used a lot.
that was pretty much
10,
it. I
15,
think.
20.
Is
I
there
think you got
anybody
2 more.
alive?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
what
was-
about this person way over here? Do they count for anything?
This guy?
No, even further. Way back. You're not coming there. Yep. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, yeah, he counts for something, but he's really far away. So, all right. Shatai is done. Nashu.
everyone keeps dying around me? I don't know.
This person in
Christ, is
front of
there
you.
anyone even alive still?
There's
I'm
one.
alive.
This guy right here, yeah.
Oh my god, he's so far away.
Within charge range of you.
In 20. You can get there in 20.
I could. Alright then. Well then, if I could get there in 20, fuck it. There's only one guy left. I would like to rage.
Rage.
And I'm going to run up to him and
Kill the crap out of him.
I will kick him in the teeth.
Kick him in the teeth. All right. You want to use your kick, or do you want to use that dagger you got?
Oh yeah, I forgot I have a dagger.
I thought she got a longsword from that other room.
She could
No,
have.
I didn't. I
She-
didn't. I didn't
Oh,
want to add
oh.
it to my inventory.
Oh,
But she did say that. She said she doesn't want to add it to her inventory. and
I
so-
gotcha. I'm sorry.
I don't
was-
know where my dice were. Oh god, I got like a pile of pink dice.
Oh,
Oh, really?
it was
God, I'm
almost
so
a nat
bad.
20.
No, it
8.
wasn't. It was an 8.
8 plus, what's your strength?
Oh yeah, my strength is a +3.
So +5 total, so that's a hit.
Oh, yay!
You have a +3 from strength and a +2 from your proficiency.
13.
Hey. And then I rolled damage, which is I don't have
It's
a
a-
fucking dagger.
It's a D4 plus 5 for you because you're raging.
She does more
That was a
damage than
4,
the
Woohoo!
so a 9 total.
9 damage. How do you want to kill him, Nashu?
So I have a dagger. I'm going to. Let's see, because I'm raging. Oh god, I don't want to have to scream because I don't want to cause more of a scene. Even though I am raging, I probably could. It's fine. I'll just growl really deeply and slash him in the throat.
Blood spurts out across your chest, and you feel it drip down you as it falls to the ground, holding his throat.
That's for taking my axe. It may not even been that guy.
He see the
Most
confusion
likely
in
not
his
that guy.
eyes as he falls.
Oh, beautiful.
All right, Nashu used up 20 movement to get there. Anything else?
Can I see anybody else standing? So far the answer is no.
No, not really.
Alright, and yeah, okay, so, and is anybody else going back towards the cave, or is that, like, done?
Well, there's nobody standing, so.
Alright, cool.
Except
I'll
for this
just
one person
rejoin
over
the
here
others.
that's definitely just hiding at this point.
Is there?
I think there was someone over here that we all kind of forgot about.
I haven't forgotten.
I mean, they're still there, and they're gonna move on their turn, but
Oh,
she
okay.
can't really see him, so.
Okay.
Nah, I'll hold.
Alright.
I picture you looking through his stuff thinking he might have an axe.
Did you take it? She's stabbing him over and over again, yelling in his face. Did you take it?
What was that? That was when he was inside the alien's stomach and just stabbing it with both the...
Oh god, that's right. Strax.
Yeah.
Slee Stak, it's your turn.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know where the mooring line is on this, but I'm gonna try and move to it and cut it.
Yeah, you go here. Oh, the like little ropey dope.
Yeah.
They're gonna be in the aft and the bow of this side, next to the pier.
So
To the aft mooring line.
whichever one comes first, I'm going to.
Aft. The
Then I'll
bow
go
is
there.
where the crossbow's at.
I will go there and cut it.
Slice! Alright, that one slices off and the boat jostles a bit more. You know.
If it doesn't take my whole turn, I will move.
You still have your movement, but... Alright. Slee Stak is done. It's the monster's turn! You hear... 4 Hexis! 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. This guy foaming at the mouth comes towards you.
Woo! Dash! Whoa!
This guy, he runs out and he's got a great axe in his hands. And he's obviously raging. And he, you know, rages about halfway to you, so he keeps it.
I can see him like counting his steps.
He's cultist raging. It's special version.
Exactly.
The power
can't-
of Hexis compels you.
He can't attack, but he dashed. So
He's just gonna stand there growling at me, and I'm just gonna. Oh, God, I want that
he's
axe.
preparing to fight you.
Slice you in two.
He shot Robin's arrow in twine.
All right, it is Nalina.
Oh, a new target has entered my field of vision. I will fire an Eldritch Blast at him.
Who the hell are you, the Emperor?
Mr. McCready and them are gonna dash across to here.
14?
A 14?
Yes, to hit.
Yes.
Oh, he's got better armor class.
He's raging.
You know, he somehow must see it coming because he dodges aside. You're next. Hexis will eat your blood.
All hail Hexis!
I missed with my Eldritch Blast. I'm sorry.
All right. Nalina is done. Mr. McCready, they kind of are going non-combat.
They are running to the boat.
Exactly, they're running to the boat. Jacques,
I guess can I get them with my...
Yes.
Or actually...
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah. How many? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
From the ocean depths.
I'm actually gonna...
She's humming quite loudly, and it's not transmitting.
That's fine. I was just thinking it didn't really need to be transmitted. Oh, yeah, I'll just fire a crossbow bolt. Because crossbow,
Twang!
crossbow, not advantage. That's 16.
16 will hit.
1d8 plus 3. 10 points of damage.
Ouch! Bolt slams into his torso. He staggers and stands.
And you feel like it didn't do as much damage.
He laughs at those 5 points of damage.
Alright. That was Jacques Shatai.
All right. Oh, this one's still alive and doing stuff.
And foaming at the mouth.
Foaming
Alright,
at the
foaming
mouth.
I should be able to use. I have exactly the right amount of movement to get right here.
Woohoo!
And let's do some short sorting again.
He's a different
Ooh.
cult.
17 should hit.
I don't have one with a great axe, but it's a big weapon.
Showing off them abs.
Magically transforms into a sword.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. But no, he's using a great axe. Alright, what'd you roll a hit?
17 to hit.
Oh, 17 will hit. Stabbing out with your long sword.
That's long sword on those. Oh, 13 again.
Nice.
13. Ouch. He bares his teeth, foaming in the mouth. It hurts him, but he doesn't look bloodied.
You guys stealing Nashu's thunder over there. That's supposed to be her duel.
Alright. Shatai, you done?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Nashu.
So he is still frothing at the mouth and standing in front of me?
Oh, big time. He's nice, moving around like a wild fanatic.
Unfortunate. So, I'm going to also slice at him with the dagger. Oh, come on, man. We shouldn't have rolled so many 20s earlier. So that plus...
What'd you roll?
5.
Nah, you miss. He
Yeah.
dodges out of the way,
I'm
kicks
so
your
bad
arm.
at this.
Alright, Nashu is done.
Lame.
Slee Stak.
Oh wait, it's on.
You could cut it from either side. I mean, it's tied to the boat.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing.
Alright. The boat bobs free a little bit.
20.
But doesn't really move, You gotta put the sails up to get movement.
Yeah, I run to the central. I don't know if anybody's on it. It's got a lower deck, so if I can find the stairs down, I'm gonna see if anybody else is on it. Is my ultimate plan.
Okay, here. Well, you run over onto this map.
Ooh.
Hey, I have that map. Took it.
Yeah, I took it.
Stairs down.
You'd be on the main deck. You'd be up here where the rope was tied. And
Oh,
then,
okay, yeah, right.
Step to the crew. Okay.
so
You can put me wherever you want me to be. But
well, that's fine. You're standing at the top of the stairs after cutting the rope.
we went from a ship with cannons to one with ballista, and only 2 of them.
Well, you look across the way. You see that other gunboat. It's got 1 cannon on its bow.
Yeah, well, I'm wanting to get the fuck out of here.
Shitty captain.
This line,
Yeah, it's
being
fucky.
2-dimensional is really messing me up.
It makes my
Right.
head hurt.
What line are we on? What is
This one.
Yeah, I've been trying to avoid making direct eye contact with it.
I have no power to erase it.
it? You know,
It's cool. You can go, like,
it's a
to the side
known
of it
hazard
and
now,
it's gone.
so
Thank
it
you.
won't trip you. So.
There we go. All right. All right. The Slee Stak did that. It's his turn. All right. 1 or 2. He attacks you, Shatai. 3 or 4. He attacks Nashi.
1 battle axe of sharpness later, and it's game over.
Well, there's a 4, so it's Nashu. He rears back.
He sees that you're frothing as well.
Indeed.
I see your froth is as thick as mine.
You see
Territorial.
this dark, sludge-like energy boil over the axe blade as he tries to hit you with it. And he's attacking recklessly. Woohoo!
He's staring at armor class, coldly sweating.
2 15s.
I think I
That'll
hit
do
you.
it. That'll do it,
Yeah.
pig. That'll do it.
Yeah. The 13 armor class.
Alright, I need some dice. Let's see. I need a d12. And I need a d6.
Oh god.
It's ugly.
Mm.
12 plus.
You half the 8 because you're raging. So that's 4. Plus, actually, 8 plus 4 is 12. So you half that to a 6. Now, he did 10 points to you. The 4 is a necrotic damage.
That's a lot.
He did 10 points to you this turn.
Christ.
Ouches.
Fuck. Okay.
You'll die for Hexis! You'll die!
All hail Hexis!
Ouch.
And that's his turn, so.
Let him not hit me again.
If she dies, I say we melt down his axe and make multiple weapons out of it.
I
Alina?
want the necrotic damage.
Melina?
Oh my gosh, look at that evil thing.
Hey,
He's on our
It's-
side,
it's-
Nalina.
It's not.
That's Slee Stak.
It's not. I'm looking at the berserker.
I'm not the one killing people anymore. I'm ready to go. What's holding you guys up?
That's Nashra.
You savage.
Also on our side.
I fire Eldritch Blast at him.
Go for it.
I miss.
Shoot! Water, dark water energy splashes against the ground.
Where have I seen this before?
It was also on a ship.
My name's not Klein.
I know.
Alright. Melina, are you done?
Yeah, that is all.
Jacques.
That
I
is the
think.
one.
It's Melina and then Jacques.
There's Mr. McCready. Unless they're
Ah,
still
Mr.
running.
McCready runs up onto the boat. They
Yeah.
head to the central sails.
Yeah, get the rigging going, boys.
Yeah, I'll do ye old crossbow bolt. Oh, this is just one this time.
Woohoo!
15 plus, oh, yes, 20.
Whew, 20. Yeah, you hit.
1d8
Yay!
plus 3. Oh, and that is 5 points of damage.
Takes 2 more points of damage.
And
Pinfish.
I'm gonna yell to, can I reach? That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna call down to Nashua. What is this sensation? I do believe it is some inspiration. That's the best I could do. Bardic inspiration.
She's like bleeding out and looking like that's the best you can do.
Hey, doing better than you,
bonus action?
bitch.
Oh god.
Is that a bonus action? That how that
Yeah,
works?
it's a bonus
It's
action.
a bonus action.
Heck, man, I'd be using that on myself.
The white thing beside that fig means y'all have advantage to hit him.
Good.
Why?
Why?
He
Because
recklessly
He
attacked.
recklessly attacked.
Oh.
Oh, well, they should know that.
There's a cat under my foot. Hi. You show up.
Alright. Well, that was Jacques.
Whose turn? is it?
Shatai.
Sorry, I stepped away for just a second.
Kill him. Try to.
Kill him,
Kill
shit
him.
guy, kill him.
I
Make an
rolled
attempt
to
kill
kill him.
You're rolling with advantage.
All right. So that means
If
I
I-
get 2, right?
Oh god.
2, and that's the higher of the 2.
If I disappear, my cat steps on my power.
Oh no.
Eh.
That's when they become outside cats.
That's
Oh.
a 6.
No.
That's the
She is a-
13.
She's a black cat. Absolutely not.
What was your total after your bonuses?
Oh. You know, I realized just a moment ago I've never really counted bonuses.
Oh my Lanta.
So, see, if I'm long sorting, that's 13 plus 6. What's that, 19?
That'll hit. The 13 wouldn't.
Yeah. I don't know that I've ever done that. So, that's cool.
I like you have +6 to hit.
Suddenly, Shatai seems much more competent with his weaponry.
Yo, when did this happen?
I think he slayed a guy outright a minute ago.
We play a
Damn
whole
it.
other
That's not great.
campaign together.
Let's see.
Are you saying
That's only 8.
never have you added this, or just for this session?
I think unless Matthew has told me just specifically outright to add that, I never have of my own volition.
Princess Vespa is gonna smack you upside the head, Babar.
I feel confident in saying, yeah, I've never added that. So yeah, that was only very little damage. 8 total.
I'm
There's a
gonna be real,
plus
that's
for that
incredible.
too.
8, that's good damage.
So
Are you
just to
doing the
clar-
plus for damage?
I did the plus for damage.
Have you ever done that in the past?
Yes, I have done that one because again, Matthew has told me specifically about that.
Alright, you hit him, and he's definitely looking bloodied now, but he's on his feet.
For some reason.
Nashu.
Alright, I'm going to do another dagger attack because it's gone so well before. And you said I could do it with advantage?
Yep.
Still? Or is that? Okay.
Nat 20! Woohoo!
Yay!
Whew, okay. 4 plus a d4 plus 6, I want to say.
That was a 2. So 4. So it's 12 total.
12 total. All right.
6
He's
more.
looking rough, but he's still on his feet.
How the fuck?
All right. Because he's raging.
Just
On
like
that
you.
axe.
Yep, he's just like you.
We're just screaming at each other at this
Actually,
point.
he's just like you, but at a higher level.
Yeah. I noted.
All right.
I'll be
Nashi's
right back.
done. Slee Stak.
Oh, my turn?
Yep.
Oh, I'm over here. I forgot. I will holler out to Mr. McCready and Shatai to push off. And I'm going downstairs to make sure there's no one down there.
They'll call back to you and they say, sorry, I have to verify the number real quick. A gunboat has 6 sailing stations. They yell back to you and they call, it takes at least 3 people on the sails to unfurl.
Well, then I will go to the cell and say, we are leaving.
Hey, that's fine. On their next turn, y'all can all make, sailing actions.
Well, why can't we do it now? Because they haven't come.
It's not their turn yet.
Yeah, I mean, you can go ahead and roll it if you want. You want to roll your DC? It's
But
just
yeah,
a it's a DC 10.
Because I'm assuming there's like 100 people about to come out of this tunnel, and I'm
DC 10 strength water vehicles check. So if you have proficiency
I've got a
with water
proficiency
vehicles,
in water vehicles. If you would like my assistance,
you
We're
are
busy.
busy.
say my next turn, I can participate.
You hear them down there talking about it. Oh no! I didn't make. Oh, you don't
Slee
quite.
Stak, you're not a sailor. Get out of the way. I'll be over there in a sec.
One of the knots was a little tight, and you're working on it, and you didn't get it.
hell, I would have just got it. But okay, I get what you're saying.
Well, that's just role play. You didn't make your save. So, all right.
I'm back. I hope I didn't miss much.
It's just
Slee Stak not being a sailor.
all right. Slee Stak is done.
None of us
I
are
fail
sailors.
one roll all day, and she's on my ass.
Yeah,
One
because
fucking roll, and she's up in my scaly ass.
because you're a murderer, not a
Buster.
sailor.
All right. Let's see.
Well, I don't think we've murdered anyone yet.
1 and 2 is
Slee Stak's murdered everybody.
they kidnapped y'all.
I'm saying he did good at that. He's not a good sailor.
Just
1 and 2 is Shatai. Or better, yeah. 3 and 4 is Nashu.
Ooh!
Oh, it's Nashu again. He wants you dead.
Oh, that's not great.
Oh, I'm probably gonna go down. I'm just saying that now.
He's rolling to hit.
There you go.
No.
Recklessly attacking. Oh, it was almost a 20.
19.
19.
He hits.
Yeah. He hits.
Where's
Who's ready to
my
scrape
dice
my
at?
ass off the ground?
I've lost my dice. I gotta get new ones.
My inspiration cannot help you in this instance.
I know.
So sorry.
It's fine.
All right, it is.
You still have it. It can help you with your first death save. Let's
Keep
try
on-
to be positive.
Keep on the sunny side. Always on the sunny
Ha-
side.
How can inspiration
Wait,
help
8
on a death
damage?
save?
8. I actually don't know. We'll have to verify that. 8.
I'm just size.
You took 8 points of damage in.
Yeah, 8
Yep,
in.
so I'm definitely down. Because I had 4 left.
All right, you're down. She crumples as the necrotic energy pulses and
Awful.
penetrates her body. All right.
Starts working on my contingency character.
All right, that was them.
It's her twin brother.
Melina.
Twin sister.
No, she wants to try and roll better, trust me.
Melina.
Saving
Yes.
money on a Hero Forge minifig.
Get on the sails, Melina.
Yeah, it's a twin. It's fine.
them on the boat. I'm firing an Eldritch Blast because that guy needs to be dead. And then hopefully, the turtle can help her out, get her up on the boat.
I scanned the dock thinking he would have already been dead if I was there. But
Well, you went to the wrong boat.
Eldritch Blast.
I thought he was dead.
Blast!
I missed again.
It's the wall! Chip and paint.
How do snakes laugh?
I keep rolling like 13s and 14s, and
I feel you, brother. I feel you.
He's got a 16 armor class. What he's got. So,
Hate this.
Mr. McCready, somebody roll a DC 10 water. He's proficient, so he has a +2.
I'll do it. Oh, she can do it.
No, that's okay.
22.
Nice.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Natural 20 on his. That'll count as 2. Only one more sail action required to unfurl.
What about Shitty Dickin? Is he not doing anything?
You can roll Captain Shitai Dickin. He's also got proficiency. May not have done it in a while,
Oh, yeah, that's a 9.
but he at least has a 12 strength. He made it. It was a strength check, so.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so it's a
Yeah, I think
7.
the captains are pretty good at that shit.
Yeah, exactly. So, alright. Y'all all hear the sound that y'all have all heard a million times before as the sails. They come down. The ship lurches a little bit.
My turn.
Alright. It is Jacques' turn.
All right, Jacques.
Come on, Jack.
You got this. Bardic Inspiration on myself.
Bardic inspiration on you. Bardic inspiration on
Everybody
your
gets
family.
Bardic Inspiration. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna
How many
try
times can you use that?
4 in a long rest. I'm on 3 right now.
Sounds right.
Dishing it out like candy.
13. So it's a. So, okay, so that's.
You need a 16 to hit.
Okay, so I got a +5, so it's 18. So I'm gonna hold on to my inspiration and do a 1d8 plus 3. That's 10.
10. Ouch.
Arrow sticks in it. Bolt.
And one more bolt sticks into him. He staggers. And then he stands back to full height.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
He's only getting half damage on all my
I
fucking
know.
bolts.
I hate
Alright.
this.
I inspired the unconscious person.
Jacques is done. Shatai!
Alright.
Get him, Shitty!
Who's getting shitty? What?
Ooh.
It
Get
was the
shitty
same
with
as
it.
Whatever last time was. So 19.
A 19 will hit.
19's gonna hit.
You should have been rolling with advantage, so you might want to roll to see if you actually roll a 20.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, he knows that.
Oh, shit. I
Sorry.
didn't do that either.
Well, that was a slightly better, but yeah, still not 20. Okay. And also not that dice. That one. Damn it. So that's a 9.
9 damage?
9 damage.
Oh, you reach out, stab him. How do you want to kill him, Shatai?
Yes!
I don't have anything creative. Just
Stab him in
sort
the
of
eye!
vengeful-
Stab him in the eye.
Can I do some sort of goofy pirate trope, like an eye for an eye? Because I do have an eye patch on my little
You can
pirate.
do whatever you want.
Is that some sort of vengeful nonsense for my friend over here?
Insert catchphrase here.
Yeah, something clever.
How high is your intelligence, Shitty Dickens?
Well, I have a -1. It's a 9. It's a 9.
The fanatical Hexis cultist falls to the ground. The necrotic energy that was swelling across his great axe flickers out of existence as it clanks to the ground. Alright, we're
All right.
non-combat for a second.
I'm gonna
Does that-
run. If we're non-combat, can I get all the way down there?
Can somebody heal this? Somebody over there?
That's-
Heal?
That's what. Can I get all the way
Nashu,
down
you
there?
need Nashu. We actually need to not do non-combat because of that.
Yep.
So, all right. So it was Jacques' turn. You did something. Shitty killed him. Now it's Nashu's turn. Nashu, you need to make a death save.
Oh, Christ.
And yeah, it just
That was a 16.
says.
Yeah, roll that dice. Good lord.
Do I add anything with the death save? Hey, man.
No, you don't add anything. It just has to be a 10 or above.
Yeah.
So you succeeded on your first death save. Slee Stak, you can do whatever you want. The sails are down and
I grab a oar, a long pole, or whatever, and push off.
Alright, he kind of begins to push the boat off a little bit, but it definitely feels like it's going to take more people.
Well, I'm assuming like the wind is pulling it. I'm just like,
Well,
okay, we are leaving.
It's beginning to. You see the boat beginning to rock and move with the wind.
I mean, it's gonna be, it'll start moving, but it's gonna be in line with the stock for some time, I would think.
It's going to be in line with that dock until y'all get on the wheel and turn it. Because the boat can only go in straight lines unless
Yeah, we're
someone
gonna
takes down
scrape
action.
against the deck.
In one turn, it's going to be its movement, however far that is, in a straight line.
Exactly. That's
So if that thing has a movement of whatever, 20, it's 20 hexes that way as soon as it moves.
technically you haven't made any sail actions to add movement. You've just done sail actions to unfurl. So you
Well,
don't have any
I know.
movement yet.
I actually was assuming only the captain was going to do that. So
No, we'll cover how the ship works in a little bit. It might not be fully logical, but it'll work for the game. All right.
no, I meant like we weren't leaving until he said we were leaving, unless.
I mean, he's telling you, prepare the ship to leave.
Oh, okay, well, cool. That's what I'm doing.
All right.
Because I'm just assuming they're going to
She
pick
made
her
it.
up and drag her,
Slee Stak, you're helping the ship not rub against the dock as you're leaving.
Yeah, well, whatever they're needing me to do to help this thing move is what I'm doing.
Nalina.
I don't know. I don't know those rules, so
Well-
you tell me whatever they are.
We'll go through those rules if we continue playing long enough to do it. But regardless, it is
Nalina.
monsters down. Nalina's turn.
Nelina moves to the plank and gets on the rope that will raise the plank back onto the boat, ready for her compatriots to board.
All right. It is McCready's turn. McCready he'll actually begin to say he's going to take the sail action once his people are on board. He's readying his action to do that. All right.
I'm already.
Captain Shatai Dickin will move to the helm and, for steering. All right.
Your turn, Jock.
Jacques.
5, 10, 15. So is Shitty gonna be able to pick Nashua up and carry her?
I don't know.
Am
What's
I
your
gonna have to-
strength, Shatai?
18.
He can easily.
Yeah.
Yes. Very easily can do that.
Okay. I'm just trying, yeah, okay, I'm like, fucking run, Shitty!
I'm sorry. We were at the beginning of the round.
Yeah,
Sorry. Before you do that, Jacques,
that was very important work that I was doing.
you see just
Oh, butts.
a whole boiling quantity of cultists run out of that tunnel and run towards the dead reckoning.
Okay,
I hate to say I told you so.
I am going to How windy is it?
Let me roll a dice. There's a chart for that. Roll a
The wind dice.
roll a d4.
I hope you don't roll dead still win, because then we're gonna be stuck freaking here.
A 1.
A 1.
Damn it.
You actually, where the wind was flapping in the sails, it suddenly just deadens.
Okay. 20 foot.
The sails hang slack.
What a 20-foot sphere is what I need in and around this area. How do I draw a circle?
We had a really good tool for that. Where'd you get those, Uncle Sean? Remember last time we did the fireball?
Yeah, let me go look.
I don't think I can
Somewhere
move
in my
it,
problem
so-
is I have like 40 things downloaded.
I can't move
I can
it.
put them in files.
So
It's fine. Just so you're aware, you blatantly see they are not paying any attention to you at all. They are dead out running towards the dead reckoning.
like, I mean, fair enough, but
You can do whatever you want. I just want to make sure you understand the situation.
yeah, if they get on a ship and they're moving and we're moving, I don't know what, you know. I want to cast a fog cloud. It's a 20-foot radius sphere of fog. I want to put it somewhere, like, to like make it harder for them to get to their
Okay,
ship.
no problem. You hear people, they stumbling off and crashing into the water as your fog blocks their view in that area. Alright.
And yeah, I want to just tell him to hurry. Why did that not mark off one of my spell slots?
You might be able to cast Fog Cloud for free once with the Triton race. I don't know.
Huh.
Some people get weird shit like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, so that was Jacques. Shatai.
Muted. Sorry. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna try to do some carrying.
Don't forget her axe.
Can I
pick up the axe of that other guy?
Okay, so the axe is somewhere in inventory somewhere.
I think it's that one, Matt, right there in front of right here.
So if I'm carrying, I'm going half speed, right?
Only if you're encumbered. I doubt you will be.
You won't be encumbered.
Thank you, Uncle Sean.
I got some more. I'll pull them up here in a minute.
Cool.
Well, you know what? I can dash. I'm not doing anything fun.
I think it would have been an action to pick her up.
Alright.
Oh, an action to pick her up.
Even if we want to be lenient on this, and say that you could use your, whatever free action is to pick it up, you can't pick 2 things up in one round. So you either pick her up or you pick the axe up, or you pick her up and then pick up the axe next time. Or you could spend an action to pick her up and use your free action to pick the great axe up. But that means you don't get to dash. So your choice.
It's
Alright,
fine.
No, I'll stay
You're
right
dead.
here.
I promise I'll buy you 2 axes if we just get the hell out of here.
Nice. Okay, so you're okay with losing an axe since you're not
She's
totally dead.
unconscious, you
just
can't
have
talk
a-
to her.
Nobody
I
talks.
can't-
Nobody
I
talks.
can't.
Shatai, what are you doing?
You can't ask her
Hey,
questions.
Right here. There we go.
You're like asking the unconscious person, like, hey, how do you feel about this?
No, to be fair, you stated you picked the axe up and put it in your inventory somewhere.
True.
So
I
5,
did.
That was
10,
an interaction.
15, 20, 25, 30. You get to about here.
What, are they in the water?
Well, that's why I put me
Here.
here. Yeah, that's where I was.
You get
Yeah.
there, and you've got the axe, and you've got her over your shoulder, but you can't dash because you used your action to pick her up.
All right. Yeah, that's fair. That's good. So yeah,
All right.
that's where I had us before. Yeah.
All right, so that Shatai is done. Nashu, roll.
Next death save.
Two successes so far. All right. Nashu's done. Slee Stak, you're up there. I'm just gonna say you're manning the sail actions also with your pole and your prepping stuff.
Well, yeah. Well, like I said, I didn't know what I needed to do that. So whatever
Yeah,
you
that's-
need me to do to help this thing move,
You're gonna take a sail action.
I'll light a fart up against the sail if I have to.
All right. So you're gonna do the same thing McCready did. You're ready in action to do sail. All right, Slee Stak is done. You hear a lot of splashes and stuff. You see a couple emerge from this side of the fog cloud. Then anyone, actually, only Jacques, Shatai, and Nashu can see this because the fog cloud is blocking everybody else. Actually, Jacques, it's blocking. Oh no, you got it. All right, you see this dark, like goopy, tar-like material start pulsing out of that entrance in like waves of it, and you hear a voice, like everybody hears a voice saying, "I'm free, free at last. The world will tremble."
And Martin Luther King walks out.
That was his speech, right?
It was. Well, maybe we should have tried to take over that big ass boat since they're just killing everyone.
I think it would be too many sail actions to get that moving.
I
Almost
posted it in the chat. It makes its way out and into the open, and it stands up, and it's probably 15 feet tall, and it looks like that, like goop formed
Oh,
into the skeletal
God.
outline of a.
It's Fern Golly! It's
I
Fern
was not certain if that was the Hexis you were rolling with, but I didn't say anything.
I forgot his name.
I was literally gonna be like, slime beneath me. Oh,
I have no idea what that is. Just
it's
a
the pollution monster.
It's the
Fern Gully.
pollution monster from Fern Gully. His name is Hexis.
There he is, right there.
I was literally gonna be like, I don't know the D&D pantheon. Maybe that is something that exists. And nope, absolutely him. Oh my god.
Alright, y'all see that, and it's moving out, but it's made its full move. One arm, like, reaches out, and it moves 15 feet out in front of it as it goops out in a long motion, and it grabs the guy in the back and pulls him back to him and engulfs him, and a skeleton just falls out onto the ground. Alright.
Stupid cultists.
Everyone give your best Tim Curry impersonation. I'm kidding.
Alright, it is Nalina's turn.
I'm holding my action to bring the boarding ramp on whenever Shatai brings the body of Nashu, I believe,
Yep,
Yeah.
alright,
across the plank.
no problem. Alright, Nalina's doing that. Jacques?
Oh.
That is an awesome Hexis, whoever got that.
Yeah,
it was
pretty
in
good.
one of
Right.
Matthew's bags.
That's more than a bag.
He has a whole bag of oozes.
There, now it's the right color.
Yeah, it was a
There's
great
a bag of
ooze.
oozes?
Yeah. I'm always rifling around in Matthew's bags.
Oh, there is a bag of ooze.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cool.
All right, it is Jacques' turn. Jacques, you
Yeah.
should take the sail action.
Okay.
All
What do
right.
I do? Roll a die or?
You'll get it ready. You'll all roll it together whenever.
Okay. Yeah, I'm standing here ready.
So, Mr. Shitty Dick Dickons is telling you to take the sail action.
Okay.
Is the
All
wind
right.
blowing yet? The wind is still not doing anything still, right?
I would assume
Yep.
so.
We'll roll again at the beginning of the next round.
You might have to roll some luck whenever you get on across this big gangplank.
All right. Jacques doing that. Shatai, make your move.
I can get right there. So I'm gonna go get right there.
The gangplank is pulled up immediately as he steps foot onto the deck.
Clank, 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 clank. All right. Nashu, make your death save.
Oh, okay. 11.
That makes it.
Still above
You
his
made
head?
it.
That's
Over
3
a 10.
successes.
Yay!
Holla holla!
You stabilize. You'll wake up in 1 minute.
Great.
Actually, no, you didn't get health back, so you're stabilized. You won't wake up until you get health back.
That's fine.
All right. All the sails. Roll your DC 10. And actually, somebody roll me a D20. Don't roll below a 10.
If I have
And
a proficiency in water vehicles, what does that mean?
19.
you get. All right. So the way sail actions work for the ship, a 19. That's fine.
Right.
Roll a D4. Whoever rolled that 19.
I did.
2. Whew! At least it wasn't a 1. You feel once again the wind has picked back up, and like it was doing earlier. It's a light wind. All right, the sail actions, y'all. It's a strength check that uses your water proficiency or water vehicle proficiency. So whatever your strength bonus is, plus your proficiency bonus, if you have water vehicle proficiency.
Okay, so I have a
Assuming I
total
don't
of
bother.
10. Yeah, you're unconscious.
Yeah.
I
Straight
rolled a
seven.
7 plus 1 plus 2. So I've got a 10 total.
Whew! A 10 is what you need. It's a DC 10.
Straight 17. So we get
17. Somebody roll for Mr. McCready. He's
I'll
got
do
plus
that.
2.
That's a 21.
All right. So
McCready's good.
everybody made it. You made. What that means is you get 3 speed units worth of movement. And the gunboat has a 20-foot speed unit. So y'all got 60 foot of movement that you can use.
Scoot!
Scoot, scoot.
So
we're 20 feet off the board.
I'm
you're
hoping there's
20
not,
feet off the.
not a rock right here, at
Well,
100 feet out.
Yeah, the back of the boat is 20 feet off the board.
Well, you go from the bow, actually. All measurements go from the bow.
Well, the back of the boat would still be in the same spot, right?
It would be
Off the board.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Right here. But
Oh, well, I don't count like the wall, but yeah, I get it.
Alright, right. The regardless, y'all are pulling away from the dock is what matters. And
Yes.
you see behind you as you get further away, your fog cloud breaks because what's the distance on it?
I don't remember. I assumed it was already gone, so I chucked it.
Alrighty. Well, it's gone.
It says concentration up to 1 hour.
So it's still there.
Range is 120 feet.
Well, it's still there then.
Okay.
All right. So unless you stop concentrating on it, it won't go away until you get too far away to maintain it. All right.
Okay. I just assumed that'll help mask us scooting out from.
Yeah, no problem. Y'all are going out into the ocean, away from
Into the unknown.
this.
The evil.
You see Hexis flow out over, and there's people on the boat trying to cut the rope moorings and such, but it's such a big ship, and they don't have a full crew. He flows over the side of this ship, and he's just grabbing them willy-nilly and basically sucking the life force out of them, growing larger and larger.
Eating them.
And he just drops the skeletons into the water. And then he flows up one of those giant smokestacks on that ship. And
Yes.
he goes down into the smokestack. And you see and hear a giant laughter of food. And smoke begins to pulse out of it, and a red light begins to emit out of all of the portholes on the ship. But it doesn't begin to move. You can hear screams echoing throughout the ship.
Possessing a whole ship.
If we had killed all the people, we would have kept that from happening.
What drove us to create the most rugged Honda vehicles yet? It's the courage to challenge convention.
Just think in battle.
All right. So y'all have. It's 3:34. I don't know how long people wanted to play today. I have a little bit more prepared if y'all want to continue for a little bit longer.
I do want to at least. I have a heal for. I have a cure wounds that I could use.
That's your choice.
Oh, see why it
This is the only thing I have planned for the whole day.
I have some cleaning and stuff to do, but it can wait. In all fairness.
Yeah, I want to go. Yeah,
Cleaning can always wait.
1d8. What the fuck is? There. 1d8 plus 4. So 7, so it's 11.
Whew!
Yay!
11.
Thank
So-
you.
You're feeling so fine and dandy.
Yeah, you're feeling good. After a minute, you wake up, and that is how I'm gonna roll. Wake up in this game.
I like it.
She stands up and says, "Where's my fucking battle axe?
Great axe, great axe.
Great axe, my man."
And we got it.
Shitai, you have it in your inventory somewhere.
I have what in my inventory? Oh, that. I do have it. All right, I can bestow upon thee this great axe.
Yes.
Shot.
He hands you the great axe, and whereas you did see necrotic energy on it before, it does not appear to have any of that now.
Don't
And
care.
it-
Have an axe.
So, all
I
right.
don't care.
Had axe.
I throw the crossbow off the boat.
Okay.
Someone could have
Doesn't
used
matter.
that.
Crossbow from your inventory.
Oh no, words have meaning.
Plop.
Oh no.
It falls into the water.
Nope, I'm committing. I'm committing.
She is a stupid character.
Impulsive.
It's fine.
Like, I say that coming from another stupid character.
I kept all the bolts. It's fine.
All right.
I've put everyone over here on our ship, too. By the way.
That's fine. I'm gonna erase the map.
How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3. Slee Stak. No, Slee Stak's down in the bottom. I guess he's not in
Somebody-
the bottom anymore.
Go around and delete all of these words that are typed.
I think that you can do it all at once, can't you?
Don't honestly know.
Delete all 3D text objects?
Don't. Oh, okay. I don't think that worked.
No, it deleted all the labels on your bags, too.
Oh, that's annoying. Yep, that's what I was afraid might happen.
Oh no, everything is gone.
Maybe
I'm
Get
not
that back.
hitting undo. I'm not. Ah.
Oh no.
Is that a sign from God that we need to stop?
All right, somebody go around and delete all this.
All right, I'll do it the slow way.
Watching all the shaders load in was kind of fun. It was just some cubes and stuff.
I hit undo once, and that was not a good day either, so I stopped myself from doing that.
I wish to go down into the ship and check the stores.
Yeah, we'll do that. 1 second. All right, cultist Nelina and cultist Jacques, are y'all gonna maintain those figs?
As I don't have any leather armor that I've acquired, I will continue to wear the robes because I want to wear armor.
That works for me. All right.
Yeah, I've got armor, but I went back to my other fig.
That's fine. You can just leave leather armor on there.
Yeah.
All right. Let's bring this map over.
The boat has come over.
Oh, farts.
All right. Y'all are all. Let's see. Slee Stak was at one of the sail points, which we'll just call over here.
Is that under the
McCready was
bottom?
over here.
Because this is the top up here.
The captain is standing.
Right?
Yeah, but this is the raised.
Oh, that's a step down, and that's
This
a
is
step
inside.
up. And this is a step. I see.
The captain is standing at the wheel.
Well, once the sails are set, they're set, right? So.
Yeah, it's fine. Y'all can maintain speed now without having to do anything extra. It's only in combat where we have to do the rolls and stuff. All right, I was just putting you where you were so that y'all could see what y'all are doing now.
Searching this boat for people. I don't want any stowaways on this boat.
All right, so Slee Stak is slinking away. Nelina, I think you said the same thing.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go downstairs and check the stores as well.
Okay,
Of course,
what is everybody else doing?
Somebody in the way, I'm kill them.
I'm going to stay up here and work on constructing myself a new drum.
I'll also check the stores, I guess, because I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
Not the best at searching, but
All
what
right,
am I
so
gonna do?
just
Stand on the boat and look scary?
you're gonna go with Slee Stak and Nelina.
Yeah.
Y'all can decide on marching order.
I'll be here since I've got the water vehicle tools and whatnot. I'll be back up to shitty dickin' and building a drum and.
I'm gonna stealth down these steps.
Shatai, what are you doing?
Yeah, it seems wise to check out and make sure nothing else is on board. So I'll go with them as well.
Y'all gonna allow Slee Stak to stealth down and give him a second? What are y'all doing?
Oh, he can go ahead and stealth around.
All right, we'll stealth Slee Stak.
As bad of an idea as it was last time, I don't care.
What? Cursing me?
I want to give people.
It's all
16.
worked out very well.
16, all right. You slink down and you get down in here and you see, this is obviously like crew cabin area where people would sleep in shifts.
Right.
Hot racking, basically. All right. You don't see anyone here.
I'll give him at least a turn or so, and then I'll stealthily go down the stairs as well.
Okay, we'll just say he's always the full room ahead of you.
Cool.
All right, so y'all are down here in this room now, and he's in this room. You go in here, you don't really see anything. Make a perception check. Hearing, if it matters.
Talking to me?
Yes.
I bet Babar could have heard some stuff.
It's 19 plus something.
Whew, a 19 plus something. Well, you hear like like a scratching noise, as if like something heavy is being pulled away and scratching across the ground, back in this direction.
Oh, well, I get low to the ground, slinking around, serpentine over all this stuff.
Hey, look, it's the snack door. Do you get distracted?
The snack door. No.
It smells good though.
Smells like chicken.
All right, you get all the way over here, and you blatantly hear it now. Now that you've peeked your ears to it, you hear it. Something is moving, something heavy behind this door right here.
Oh, it's behind the door. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, you said they were coming down this way?
Yeah, but they're peeking in, giving you time to move to the next room before, unless you motion to them or something.
Well, I mean, does it have an obvious lock or is it not?
I mean, it's got a door handle. You haven't tried it yet, so. Unless you want to try it.
Oh, well, I'll definitely gently
It's
touch it.
definitely got the ability to lock.
Oh, okay. Wow, motion for them to come down here and, and I'll slither back over to this door, listen to it gently, and I'll just let them burst in there and say, something's in there. Get it. And this one, I'll see if it's locked. I don't figure I can do anything else in that other than just see if it's locked.
Nah,
I motion
twist it. It's not locked. You could push it open if
to
you
the
want.
person who has some strength.
Me.
All right, all of you roll stealth rolls, just to see how quietly you're walking.
Stealth roll.
Is this supposed to be
24.
Captain Shitty or Shitty Junior?
That should be City Junior.
That's a 3 total.
3 total.
I got a 5 total.
I have a 15.
Shatai, you get to the bottom of the stairs and you hear a thump, 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 and a great axe brink, tick, tick, down the stairs past you, barely missing you as it embeds in the deck at the bottom of the stairs.
Hey, to be fair, I had a 5, so I mean, I wasn't too
Well,
much
she
quieter.
probably bonked him, and they both fell down the rest of the way.
The sound that was coming from the other side of that door stops. You don't hear it anymore.
Did
Yeah, that's over
I
on
hear that
the
from where
Melina
I
side?
am?
Slee Stak hears it blatantly. Nalina,
I rolled a 15 for my stealth.
Nalina,
I wanted to get to here, and I waved for the person with strength, basically, to come to the door.
Did I hear that crashing thud from all the way back here where I am?
blatantly.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading that way. Like, what the fuck?
You can go after a round.
Okay.
Hey, Matt, these dark circles, is that the 4.5 mass? Is that what those are? Because there's...
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be the fore and aft mast.
Okay. The big circular poles in
Yeah.
the middle of the boat, right?
Those are difficult terrain to get around.
Okay. I didn't want to slither into a sphere of annihilation or something.
Yeah, it lines
It's a
up
black
pretty
hole of
well.
black energy.
There's the pictures.
Well, whenever my turn comes around again, I'm gonna gently creak this door open and see what's in there,
Yeah,
But I don't know if we're in combat or not.
Nah, we're not in combat, but you heard the sound that was being made. It stopped abruptly.
Oh, I
And
thought you meant
Melina-
their sound.
No, you heard that sound, but the sound that you heard with your perception roll, it stopped.
Oh, okay. Well, I just assumed they were still gonna handle that side, so I'm
That's
just
fine.
gonna do my stuff.
Nalina, you heard the sound stop also.
All right.
The other two, y'all are in a pile at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm just shaking my head.
It's slick. I'm not used to this one.
She's not used to being on a boat, man. The deck isn't steady.
They've been on the boat with us for 3 years, man.
no, no. I was talking about the axe. It's a new axe. I'm not used to it.
No, she's unbalanced.
Weighted
yeah.
differently.
Oh, I gotcha.
She slung it over her shoulder, hit one of her horns, and dropped it.
All right, what are y'all doing? Slee Stak, you get in there, and it's, there's boxes of like provisions, and you smell food with your nostrils. There's a ladder back here
Your
around the corner.
nostrils. Thank you for the.
All right. Well, I'm gonna spend time make sure there's no stowaways in this room. That'll be however long you say that is. So.
It'll just be until they begin whatever they're doing.
Okay. I'm waiting on them to pick themselves up and come get this door.
Yeah, done.
Yeah,
All right, y'all get up and come.
So there's also a trap door I'm noticing here. Right, I don't notice it yet because we're not in there, but eventually when we go to try and open that door, I notice there's a trap door.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The
There's a trap
bilge
door down
area.
to the bilge area. Yes.
Just move your characters to where you are.
Okay. Yeah, if we're trying to get that door. What was your strength, Melina? Nope.
Mine is
No,
an
not-
11.
No,
So
not
that's
you.
why I'm letting
Yeah,
y'all
not you.
go.
17.
Nashua.
Okay, mine's an 18. I can try and boop that door open.
All right.
Oh shit! Sorry. Not
You
used to
might
3D.
want to shrink your characters a little bit,
I can expand the board to.
or that.
Whoa!
There you go.
I feel seasick now.
We need to lock.
Oh
the door
God,
again.
it's moving.
Yeah, you just gotta have to lock.
Thought I was passing out.
That's the ocean movement. All right, let's move everybody back to where they were.
They don't have the fancy stabilizers like they do today in modern times.
I must have fell off the boat. I'm gone. Oh, there I am.
All right, I wanna just boop this door. Just
Has it made it to the point where I'm making my way there yet?
Yeah, you're at the top of the stairs.
Okay, that's here.
all right. Well, I proceed to boop the door.
You boop the door, and it just swings open, it can. You turn the handle, and it will open. Are you slamming it open and going in?
Oh yeah, I'm busting in there. Yeah.
You bust through the door, and there's a man standing on the other side.
Skin for the drum.
Ugh. Ugh.
What's his reaction to the busting of the door?
Oh, he has this, strangely shaped, almost looks like a, hand cannon pointed at your face, and he pulls the trigger as you walk in the door.
That's inconvenient.
I guess that answers that. Say hello to my little friend. I guess it's
Rolling it.
Nat 20.
16.
Hey, 17 armor class.
On a big chunk of the door blasts off as it blows it apart as you open it. And he says, "What are you doing on my ship? I knew someone would come for the set, but I didn't expect it to be this soon." And you see that he's just this completely, like, he doesn't have any hair on his head, he doesn't have any eyelashes, and he's got, like, it looks like he would look good with a beard, but he don't have a beard. And he's just, there's no hair on his arms or anything. He's got, studded leather armor on, and he's got that blunderbuss in his hands.
I call dibs on the arm.
And, he drops it and he draws a rapier and he says, "Well, if you want the set, you'll have to take it from my dead fingers." Roll initiative.
Am I close enough that I'm involved in this too?
You are.
I figure.
God damn it!
Slee Stak, you obviously hear all this too, so you can roll.
9.
21.
17.
I've got a 15.
I also got a 15. What's your dex?
I have an 18 dex.
I also have an 18 dex. Roll off.
Rollies.
D20, highest wins. Woo! 5.
9.
You win.
Does anybody want to try and like chill this guy out? Is there any chance for that? So where's the bard at? The bard seems like they could do that kind of thing.
You're
Slee
making-
Stak
you're
got a
the one
higher
in
roll
front of
than
it,
I
right?
did.
All right, where we at?
I've got pretty okay charisma. I get.
Yeah, but Slee Stak gets to go first. This dude's just gonna be fucking dead. Like, I don't. I'm not.
Alright. Well,
I
Slee
was gonna
Stak.
say, I could convince him by scaring him and screaming "Shut the fuck up," but I'd rather not do that.
Oh, I
right
thought
now.
you were
It's
just
not
gonna
my
say
thing
you could.
anyway.
You could just say.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, be super spoopy.
Slee Stak comes around down there and he says, "What are you waiting for? Get in there and finish the job." Although I don't talk like that. But
We're like, who the fuck is
Put an S at the end of it. Psst.
Get in this.
kill him.
Alright, Slee Stak moves around and
And I will, I don't know how many or anything. I just know there's someone in there with some type of magic that blows door handles off or whatever. So I'm going to stand here, and anything that comes within 5 feet of me, I'm going to attack. That's not a player character.
I understand. Alright. Shatai! You're next.
Yeah, I feel like I should make an effort for this. I try and talk to him and see what he's on about, since he's making a big old fuss with his thing. Hey.
You're
Calm
doing
down.
great. Great.
You're doing great.
I don't want to interject, mate, but pirate.
Yeah,
Everything's cool with the turtles.
yeah.
The turtle's been eating some mushrooms and shit.
turtle.
Hey, man.
I was thinking about like, hey, I'm just a little guy. He wouldn't hurt a little guy. It's my birthday. He wouldn't hurt a little guy on his birthday, no, would you?
Alright, sorry, Shatai. Shatai, please continue.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. Hey man, chill.
Dude,
What's going on?
Yeah.
In game terms, you're trying to persuade him to calm down?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
No,
Persuasion skill.
Yeah.
Okay, make a persuasion roll. With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Dude just fired a gun at you, man.
That's a 9 plus. That's 11.
Ooh.
He says, "Calm down! Your invaders on my ship trying to steal my coin! I will not be calm!"
Oh, he just dead ass missed all the cult shit, didn't he? How nice. of
Yeah,
him.
dude, we don't give a fuck about your coin, bro.
What do you mean? It feels like we're moving. Did you kill my crew?
No, there was these cultists.
As there's like time involved in all this, can I go ahead and make my move? As this is how we're doing stuff.
No, we're soliloquying.
We're
during
soliloquying.
his
Well,
action.
I was thinking.
He can use his action to make a roll, and a persuasion is a conversation.
Right,
so-
right. I'm with you. I'm just. I have my action ready.
Well, you
Better
can go
act fast.
on after his turn is over, because he goes before you.
We're fine. We're fine.
All right.
No, we didn't.
Mine was gonna help him actually.
Oh,
Sorry, man.
I would probably appreciate that.
If he went after
yeah.
you could do something like that. But
I'm with it. I just want to know when I can go.
yeah, well, once. Well, you failed your persuasion. He says and asks you a question. It's your turn is over. It's your choice if you want to answer him or not. Nalina, it's your turn. Unless Shatai, you want to move because you still have movement left. And sorry, to explain the rules of that a little bit.
Yeah, what happened there?
To use a skill roll in like the combat actions, it takes your action to make that persuasion roll.
Okay, fair enough.
So you can't attack because you used your action to try and persuade him. All right, but you still have your movement and you still have your bonus actions.
I don't really have any kind of fun actions. This, anywhere to move? Can I occupy this space here?
Yeah, it's fine. All right, Alina.
I stepped into this hex, and it's like it is all very cool. He's seeing me for the first time. Charm person.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay. You step into that hex and you're like, it's all very cool.
We are friends.
Is this like
Well,
a
DC
group of
15.
stoner reptiles right now?
We're friends.
We are your friends.
Oh, wait,
All right.
there's a gift for this.
Well, he rolled a 4, so he did not make it.
Tell him to kneel.
He's charmed. He views you as a friend. I think that's what he said.
We are friends. It's
You're
he is charmed.
You're right. I feel like I know you from somewhere. Did you see?
And I still look like a cultist.
Did you see my crew in
I don't
there?
think he's a cultist.
They were disguised as cultists, searching for something.
Shit.
Searching for one of the other coins.
Nope.
I know not of your coins. I know that the cultists have summoned a dark evil upon this land.
What?
And we have made haste aboard your ship to get away. We must continue our voyage. Come with me up to the top decks. You will talk.
Yes, of course. Just 1 second. He'll turn around and you see this obvious bookcase that has been pulled out from the wall.
The secret door?
He pushes it back closed, and then it looks like just the normal wall of bookshelves now, but there's something there.
Of course.
And he comes out with you, and he stops and he says, "Wait, are these your friends?"
We are all friends here.
Okay.
Depending on what the other characters do with their actions.
Well, we're non-combat now, basically, so he's just gonna follow you up to the deck.
I think it will play black.
I'm backstabbing.
Slee Stak sneaks in behind him and
He could have more information.
roll the
Too
hit
late.
with advantage.
You guys should have been watching for Slee Stak. I told you he's gonna fucking murder everybody. I have it in my notes.
In your notes.
Slee Stak
does
will
do the wet
always
work,
choose
doesn't he?
murder.
That was a 22.
Well, you hit. He's got a 14 armor class.
Then he hit with the other one.
Yep.
Yeah, you would have been rolling with advantage as well.
True.
enough. So that's super advantage, right?
Exactly, you had super advantage.
Super advantage.
Still no 20 though.
Alright. What was your total damage?
I ain't got there yet. Neither.
Just 3d6.
I imagine
Yeah, I just didn't multiply the other.
he's probably squeezing through this hex. Elena's in front of him, leading him.
Yeah.
Slee Stak's stuck in behind him and
Stuck in by
hit him right there.
as we are moving past the
Nashu.
issue.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Like
mean,
I said.
technically, statement of intent from Slee Stak, he could have attacked him as soon as he moved within 5 feet from him.
You're right. But, it's fair.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. That was 18.
There. 18 damage total.
Oh my gosh.
You stab him, twirl around, stab him with the other dagger. And he's like, "What? I knew you weren't friends!"
I never said
Obviously
I
not
was.
now.
Do I automatically break free, or do I have to roll?
You automatically break free. He's been attacked by one of our my compatriots.
And then
18.
Any companion is doing anything harmful to it ends.
Yeah, no, he stabbed him
charm.
really good, but he doesn't look bloodied, Slee Stak.
it's okay. I'm behind this barrel unmasked over here. I can't even tell that, but I appreciate the knowledge.
But you knew it when you were leaving.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
All right, everybody, you see him. He looks. he's
I
hurt, but
assumed literally
not bloody.
everyone was hostile. So
I don't care. It's
You saw me cast my spell and charm him.
I told you.
I assumed we've worked together for years. That's normally when I stabby.
That's we have
Slee
done that
Stak
before. You're
will
absolutely right.
always choose murder.
This is the old charm and stab routine, right?
Exactly.
We've done it before. Charm and stab.
Just
You
because
gotta
Alright.
tell me ahead of time, damn it.
good idea.
All right. So that was Elena, and then he would have walked out with you, so that would have been his turn. Jacques.
Comes down the stairs and goes, "What the fuck's going on?" If you walk around this way, I'm just gonna say, "I don't know what's going on."
His daggers are dripping blood onto the ground.
Yeah, so that's what. 5, 20. So where? What? So Slee Stak
They're
is
right there.
skittling away.
You don't even see Slee Stak. He's
Yeah.
not even in sight.
So this
Like I said,
sapien stands on what the? Never.
That's not his actual name.
Yeah.
It's just a fig I pulled out of nowhere.
There's a man
Um,
bleeding that had just is in the door for him there.
Yeah, I wish I had something. Useful to, because I don't know what's going on. I
there's an
guess
enemy
I'll.
combatant.
Well, now there is, like, but, and yeah, so I
Yeah.
guess based on not knowing anything about what happened, it looks like you guys are fighting this guy.
He did fire a gun at the turtle.
He did. It happened.
That's fair, yeah, I've heard a gunshot.
I actually, considering how pacifistic shit he was, I thought he was charmed.
I'm going to. Oh, one reaction. Never mind. 20. 60 feet succeeds on an attack roll. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll just come around the corner and be like,
That's
if
exactly.
I were a dog and you were a flower, I'd lift my leg up and give you a shower. Ah, vicious mockery.
She's peeing on him.
Wisdom saving throw of 14.
Whew, I rolled a 2. I didn't make it.
If a target
Where's
can hear
our-
you, 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Nice.
So that's 3. 3 psychic damage, disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn. And then I'm gonna say, what the fuck is happening down here, guys?
Why don't you ask Slee Stak?
You once again, you don't see Slee
Yeah,
Stak
I was like,
anymore.
Slee Stak's not even here. What the fuck is happening? And I'm gonna step over here to like hide behind this shit just in case.
All right. Jacques is done. Nashu.
Oh god.
Battle axe! Battle axe!
I know, right? Well, since we're fighting this guy, I'm gonna hold my rage just in case. Actually, I'm sure we'll get a rest after this. I'm gonna go ahead and rage. Fuck it.
Rage.
That'd be my last rage for it.
Against the machine.
And I'm going to chop him with an axe.
All right. Roll the hit. 14 armor class.
God damn it! It's a fucking 6. Straight. I don't think it's gonna hit. Yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
He definitely dodges your great axe. It slams into the deck. He laughs in your face. Remove yourself from this boat. The coin is mine. All right, that was Nashu's turn.
It's like it's just a coin.
Slee Stak.
Yes. I'm sorry. It's my turn already.
Yep.
Somewhere there's my dice. Where have my dice gone?
You stabbed me.
Gonna stab you some more.
Someone killed my dice. What the fuck? Gotta get more dice.
Mistake in battle last time. You wouldn't have been able to make all those attacks, but it happened that time.
I only made 2. What are you talking about?
You only readied an action, so you would have only got 1 attack.
Ah, that's true.
Ah, bad
Mistake
game.
in battle.
Hey man, it's up to the game master to catch this shit.
I'm aware. That's why I said it.
Mistake in battle.
You attacking me?
Yeah, I had to get new dice. I think they rolled in a bag.
Noted. That happened.
The first one, for some reason, it's kind of invisible or something.
Oh, that's weird. It's the coloring that you put on it.
And
Oh!
It's
I mean,
when
they-
it rolls onto the board, actually. The boat board does it.
That's
I don't
weird.
remember. He's got a 14 armor class. The second one, isn't he?
It's got a 14, yes.
First one, wait.
But he hit me. You hit me? Ah, he's gonna definitely parry your blow or try to.
Then
What'd
it
you roll?
does.
It's a D6 bonus to his armor class. I got a 17 armor class.
Well, I still had a 21. So.
Oh, you still hit. He didn't parry.
Nice parry.
Attempt.
15 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Ouch!
You purred like a child.
So Slee Stak is the assassin.
Yeah. Well, he's super bloody now.
And I slink back into the other side of the crypt. Not crypt. His crypt.
It will be his script when he dies.
Alright.
No, these dice are.
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't know what's going on. My board is also, like, see-through.
Wow.
Ooh, I see it all now.
Alright.
Odd.
It didn't change.
So that was
now,
Slee Stak?
so- Yeah, that was Slee Stak.
Shitai Junior?
Shitai!
All right, I guess at this point we're definitely attacking this guy. So
Glad you could get on board.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
I
it was
guess
completely
is
by
what
choice.
This sounds like a great idea. Let's do this. Alright, well, let's try and do some longswording.
Longsword butchery.
What happened? Hey, not 20.
Oh my god.
And they say I'm sorry.
Okay. How do you want to kill him, Shatai?
I didn't even want to kill him.
Well, you didn't say non-lethal damage, so.
Yeah, you still
No.
said acrobat.
That 20 with a longsword.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just going with the old standby. Decapitation. He's losing his head.
Blood spurts out of his neck, hits the ceiling above you, but then collapses down to the ground like a fountain of red.
Ugh.
Alright, non-combat. Yeah, he's laying there, decapitated. There's a rapier laying on the ground next to him.
Ooh, I think somebody wants a rapier.
Man,
That was me.
and there's, he's got studded leather on.
Ooh, I think somebody wants a set of leather.
Yeah, I'll go down. I'll take the rapier. Be like, what the fuck just happened, guys?
We all collectively chose to kill this guy. We discussed it as a team. And
Oh,
decided
I planned on ending him. He was a threat because he claimed captainship over the ship. So I had every intention of killing him. But I just didn't want him to have advantage of being back in a corner. I want us to be able to surround him like we did.
No, we did do that.
You did, and he lost a turn out of it, so it
So
worked.
was that was that mutiny then? If that was the case.
He wasn't your captain, so
No, it was just still straight piracy for us.
We were pirating the ship away from him. We totally pirated it.
Hey,
Way to be pirates, guys. Have I
Check
finished
my
making
hat.
my drum yet?
I definitely have the hat thing going on.
no, you have not finished making a drum since you don't have any tools or materials.
There's
we do have
shit
this
up
guy's
on the
skin. I
deck?
think that was. I
I'm
think that
not
was mentioned.
using
Well-
human flesh.
We haven't gone like full long periods of time like rest yet, so
Fair enough.
if y'all are still there is a body laying on the ground in front of y'all and y'all are talking.
I'm searching the body.
You open, he's got the studded leather armor on. He's got the sword. He's got like a pouch of these like cloth, and they feel like they have some type of grain inside of them. And he's got a pouch of these like penny-sized marble lead pieces. And there's in his money pouch there's just like 50 gold, and
Woohoo! I'm
And-
totally adding that to my character sheet.
as you're pouring it out and counting it, you notice that there is one gold coin that looks different than all the other.
He mentioned coins.
He did.
Yeah. Yeah. He was also protective of that door too.
The secret door.
Yeah. Wanna check that shit out?
All right, hang on one sec.
What was the name of the ship that Hexis climbed into?
The
The
Dead,
Dead
Reckoning.
Reckoning.
Oh, there it is. The Dead. I did have it in my notes. I didn't think I did.
That coin looks like that, Brad. Slash Nelina.
God, cool. Oh shit.
Where are we? What are we?
You poured these out on the ground.
Is this full Pirates of the Caribbean now?
And you notice that it looks completely different and ancient. What do you do?
It scares me. I want to make a history roll, please. Or a religion roll, whatever I need to roll.
You can make a history check. DC 20.
I hope I'm really, really lucky.
DC 20, Lord.
Hey, where'd my dice go? My dice disappeared. Oh, here we go.
Are these two purple ones over here?
I got one. I knew nothing. Rolled a
Yeah,
9.
Nothing, Jon Snow.
You don't know anything else about it. It just looks completely different. You remember the guy was talking about a coin. That's all you got.
Like, why can't they just have like regular bags at like D&D Beyond?
You can give yourself a backpack.
Okay. Well, but it was a.
If you equip a backpack, you can move items into it.
Yeah,
But
I usually keep
you
stuff
didn't
in
give
the
me a backpack.
Well, no, but there might be one on the ship.
Well, okay.
backpack.
And I want to go check out that room.
Okay, no problem. You go into the room. There's 2 cots and a bookshelf along the back wall.
Yeah, it was the bookshelf that hid the, that was, like, obviously movable, right?
It's not obvious at all to you when you
Oh,
look in there.
I thought he had moved it when we were all staring at him.
Well, Shatai was standing in the doorway, and then
Oh,
Nalina was standing in the doorway.
God damn, okay.
So
yeah.
Nalina,
I saw him specifically shut it.
Nalina saw him shut it, and Shatai saw it open. So
So Sapien is just gone somewhere now. He's dead.
he's dead.
Did I see how he opened it?
It was already open when you got in.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Are you guys saying this door opens? There's not a door. Are you saying there's something secret?
He's
Well-
back searching for a secret door back here right now.
All
Alright.
right.
Well,
You want
I-
to investigate?
Break it
Not
down.
me.
No, I
I'm
just
not
wanna see if I
investigating
can-
shit.
like muscle into it. I'm a dumb turtle.
Don't break it!
Also a dumb turtle.
Does anyone have any
All
investigation?
right. Roll your strength check. Athletics, if you want. Strength athletics.
Yeah, athletics. I have a like +6 on athletics.
Holla holla.
That got stuck.
Slee Stak, I'm pulling the armor off and handing it to you.
What is that? If I hover, if I hover
I
that
will
at
take it.
17, we call on that.
Yeah, if you hover, it counts.
What was it?
It's stuck on 17. It got stuck between the dice packs.
It's fine. So what was your total?
23 total.
Whew. 23 total. You hit that with your shoulder, and you just feel the whole piece give out, and it falls in as what are obvious hidden hinges break, and you feel just this puff of noxious gas come down around you. Make a DC 15 poison
Yikes!
save. Constitution.
You should be fine.
What the hell? Hold that thought. Where'd that dice go? There it is. And 11. You said Constitution. So that's 14. So no, didn't quite make it.
Didn't make it. All right.
Can I withdraw
That's
into
a
my
lot of
shell
dice.
while
Did 17 points of poison damage to you.
Damn.
that's too many points of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and go sideways then.
Sideways
He-
turtle?
He bangs into that door, knocks it off of its hinges, and it and him fall to the floor.
So I I'm gonna call out in case nobody fucking saw that. The door fought back. The door fought back.
Okay, note to self. I need to withdraw into my shell if I'm gonna do something crazy like that again.
You can't do anything if you withdraw on yourself.
Yeah.
Can I not like do like Pokemon style shell attack?
Definitely not.
Hey, that would be pretty dope though.
It would be, but you don't. You could, no.
I want you to fly around like Gamera myself.
I would also enjoy that.
So is the gas? Is it
No,
one
it
puff
dispersed.
and done, or so it's gone?
It dispersed.
All right. And so he's.
How you roll?
I'm gonna step in and elbow Nashra out of the way and be like, "You dumb motherfucker," and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Go for it.
Man.
And so that's 1d8 plus 4.
If it wouldn't have been him, it would have been me.
Yeah, so that's 9 points.
What a useful cleric we have in the party.
I'm just a bitchy bard.
All right. After a minute,
Thought you were
Shatai
male.
will-
So is it open now?
Oh yeah, it's open. He broke my 20 DC on it. But,
But the door fought back.
but
All right, so what's in there? Can I?
oh, there's an obvious like large treasure chest.
Can I
Based
check
on your
for?
history, based on your history of being on ships and stuff, you think this is probably the payman's chest.
Can I check for any additional traps?
Sure. Make an investigation roll.
It's gonna be bad because I'm stupid. But
All the stupid people are investigating this shit.
yeah, that's a 3. That's a 3.
That's a 3.
There's no traps.
This looks
Nah,
great
it looks
to
fine.
me.
It looks
Perfectly safe.
perfectly fine to open.
Alrighty, I'm gonna open it up.
You hear a tink, 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 and then it opens. And you
Peed
see,
a little. That's fine.
Suspense.
and you see in there is it was the payman's chest. There's probably, you're guessing because you haven't counted it yet, but it's probably anywhere between 500 and 1,500 gold.
I'm gonna take. What's an amount that you can like palm in your hand and like tuck in your pocket? Like I don't know I don't know what a gold coin looks like to my tiny character self. Can I?
What's your race?
I'm a Triton.
So you're not tiny.
Yep.
You're medium.
But she has webbed hands, so she can palm more.
Sure. Make a sleight of hand check to palm 5.
5.
Be like trying to
Slide.
palm like silver dollars, right?
They're not that big.
Yeah.
13. That's 16.
All right. Nashu, since you're the only other person in the room, you can make a perception roll.
Shitty
Alright.
Dickin laying over there dazed.
Well, he's out for a minute.
God damn it! Ah!
Sweet.
Yeah, it was
You-
a 4.
She didn't see at all.
So we didn't have any gold on us at this point because we lost everything, right?
Correct.
True, y'all lost everything, but Nalina found 50 on, technically 49 on the previous ship's captain.
Okay. But now I have 5, and then I'm gonna say,
You have 1,500, possibly.
yeah.
Possibly.
I'm gonna
on a
say-
boat.
If you want, we can go ahead and figure that out. Roll a d6. 1 and 2 is 500. 4 and 5 is 1,000. Or sorry, 3 and 4 is 1,000. 5 and 6 is 1,500.
Ooh, I got a 6.
Woo! There's 1,500 gold in that chest.
There's 1,495 gold in this chest, guys.
You're right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do we have like a community loot counter.
Depends on
95
how y'all want to
gold
handle that.
Found in chest on our new ship. I put it in my notes.
I was gonna say if you put it in your notes, I'll call it good, or I can start a fucking spreadsheet. One of the two, so I can feel useful. For
Nashu, the 4 intelligence, wants to become the accountant.
Player, but yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'll
And it's a 6 intelligence, thank you.
Whoa!
Oh, my bad. You're right. Accountant material you are.
That's why we have Excel spreadsheets. I work on taxes, guys.
Alright, yeah, I put 14.95 gold found in chest on our new ship. And so Nalina, I thought I heard her say that she just kept all that.
I just grabbed. I grabbed the bags and I stuck them on my belt.
Yeah.
You saw me do it.
Well, we really haven't resolved that yet. You poured those out on the ground, and then we were having a conversation, and then they went and did that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't want to pick up the ugly coin.
All right, and Nalina picks up the 49 others and leaves the one odd coin laying on the ground.
I'll pick it up.
We could throw it overboard.
Well, you're in the room,
No,
so
fair enough.
Well,
Slee Stak, what would
detect magic stuff like that might need to happen eventually.
Slee Stak what?
you're there and you watch Nalina pick up 49 gold coins and leave just this one shiny gold coin that looks odd, which I've pasted the picture of in our Discord.
It's gold?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It looks evil, my friend. Dangerously evil.
And so does Slee Stak.
whatever.
He's not dangerous to me.
Just a child. I'm only 3 years old.
Oh, your baby.
But
I'm just saying it's
well,
suits.
they're telling me it's dangerous for some reason. But I'll just take a piece of cloth and wrap it up in that cloth. I'll pick it up with the cloth without touching it, and I'll go into that room where that chest is, and I will, stick it in that chest with the rest of that gold. The ship's gold to pay for maintenance and crew and all that other stuff.
All right, he goes in there and you see Shatai just barely starting to wake up in the corner. This door is busted in, and you just drop it out of your cloth into the pile.
Whoa, Slee Stak, what's that? Where'd you get that?
I'll gladly give it to you for that rapier.
I'm just asking. I didn't say I wanted it. Why are you throwing it in here? Is this money that we can spend?
It's gold. We love gold, pirate.
Fair.
You know,
All pirates.
I'm just, I don't care for the personal wealth. So I'm assuming it's just all community stuff. I mean, we buy what we need for each other individually. That's how I think. You guys do it however you want.
Exactly.
But yeah, I'm not in it for the gold. But so I just put it in there until someone smarter than I can figure out what it is.
You probably don't go and purchase stuff for yourself at all. I think I always go buy your stuff, don't I?
If you have to, I prefer to sneak in at night, kill people, and take it. But you can. I'll let you do that for me.
Well, if you actually had to purchase something.
Does anyone in this party have a higher intelligence? Just by the way.
Shatai, you wake up.
Higher intelligence than what? What are we asking?
Well, he's not talking to us. Are Slee Stak or Nalina intelligent at all?
Excuse me.
I was dreaming. See, I just now woke up. According to the
Yeah,
Disney
I got an
question
11. That's all I got.
Nalina has an 8 intelligence.
Yeah, we're all idiots. Slee Stak's
Not
the
an
smartest
idiot.
one.
That's a normal intelligence.
Slee Stak's what you said, an 8?
Yeah, an 8. That's
Yes,
like normal people's intelligence.
You can go on and finish that statement where you say Slee Stak's the smartest.
Yeah. And Slee Stak's the smartest, and he's a 4-year-old chaotic evil snake thing. Like,
I'm totally not chaotic evil.
He's not chaotic evil. We
Anyway, like I said,
So hold on, we got an 8, an 11, a 6,
I'm a 9.
a 9,
Think
I'm
of
also
it
a
as-
9 intelligence.
and a 9.
think of it as like wisdom in my other game.
Exactly.
Slee Stak is the smartest among all of us.
Someday the ship will be done. We will sail the seas and make great adventures and have much booty.
What you saying about booty?
Oh well, snake.
The worst.
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna just close the chest with the ominous gold piece, because none of us
All right.
care.
Your
That's
your
not
hidden
gonna make them stinky, is it? I don't like it.
your hidden storage closet is now
not-
less of a
It is
hidden storage
definitely
closet.
not hidden anymore.
It's gonna cost us at least 2 gold pieces to hire someone to fix that shit.
At least.
Now,
I'm
when
just
we-
gonna get
Curses
some
on it.
like barrels and stuff and kind of prop them up to sort of hide it. Yeah, just in case.
Man, I'm gonna figure up the expenses of the ship if you don't mind, because I just want to.
What do we
That's
think
fine,
is
we
stored
can
in
talk
these
about it.
barrels
I've-
and such?
I've
Yeah,
done
I'm
some
searching the whole
calculations
boat.
on it. Oh, the whole boat.
Are there
ships-
any instruments?
All right. Well, let's just do it one thing at a time. Somebody
Okay.
go search the ship's provisions.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
gonna,
that was that
I'm
shitty
gonna go with
Dickens?
Mr. McGreedy to the galley because he's the cook until
Fair
my
enough.
other dude shows up, which he might just be eaten now. I don't know.
All right.
But,
So as you notice, the galley has a trapdoor that leads down to
Yeah.
the ship's provisions.
yeah.
So you can search
McCready
both of
and
those.
Slee Stak.
Where is everybody else going? So we got the galley and the ship's provisions covered.
I'll be whatever this is, the cargo hold and the crew cabin, looking for
Wait,
instruments.
pick one.
And I figured
Alright, I'll
Shatai would
do.
go to the
cruise
captain's quarters
cabin.
himself, since he's the captain.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was gonna
Shatai
say
will
that
definitely go there.
Over, but never mind.
Since Shatai is here, he will go to the captain's stateroom.
I'll be searching through the crew's cabins for equipment, especially musical instruments and weapons.
I
I'm
want to
gonna
search
go
this
AFK a
bilge
minute,
area.
Matt. Well, that's what I was about to say. I'm gonna have to go AFK,
That's fine. We'll resolve yours last.
and so I'm gonna go to the bilge where I'll normally
Oh.
inhabit whenever the ship's going. Oh, you're more than welcome to come down there.
I wouldn't go down there. Oh, I thought. Oh, so Slee Stak is in the.
And
And
people
then
wonder why I don't
Nash-
feel love.
What? In bilge, is that the poo? What is the bilge area?
It's
Waste?
It's the water that somehow slinks into the boat and stuff, and yeah,
Ugh.
Gross. Just
where all
seems
the
gross.
rats live, trash, etc.
We call them snacks.
Yeah, at least that calls them snacks. All right, so we got Jacques is at the crew quarters. Slee Stak is in the bilge. Shatai is where?
Well, I was going to go.
Hey, what are you doing with that body?
Let's see.
Let's get rid of it.
I'm just
Well,
gonna go down and
actually,
grab
I was
these,
going to do something with it.
Oh dear.
Well, you can say
'Cause-
what you want to do with it. I was just getting rid of the fig.
Well, it's because everybody else went other places. I'm going to just slide the body off into the bilge.
Okay. Slee Stak opens it, and you hear a splash, and then a
Cool. And I emptied. We took the armor off of it, by the way,
yeah, you did.
and all the other items like the bag of marbles or whatnot, which I
Yeah,
was
you-
trying to add to my character sheet, but I don't have the ability to write down bag.
Yeah, just put a longsword in and like give it a new name or something. I don't know. It's weird. Or maybe not a well, just don't equip it. It shouldn't show up. Alright. So Jacques, you are searching the crew quarters for stuff. There's not a whole lot in here. There's 2 barrels and some personal belongings around the base of these. But yeah, just roll a d20. And
15?
You
Was that just a
easily,
straight D20, right?
yeah.
Okay.
You find, you know, amongst the personal stuff on the boat that was tucked below these cots, there's various, stringed instruments, and then there's just one rough-looking drum. It's not as nice as the one you had, but
What
it'll do.
is a what is a Giliar Glar? Oh, that's a horn. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any. I did not pick any stringed instruments, so those are no good to me. I will take the little cymbal drum thing. Since we're all stoners, might as well. Ching, ching.
Why are we all stoners?
You're like, hey man, let's just chill out. And then Melina's like, yeah, dude, we're all cool. I'd
Alright.
bust in with the cymbals like, cha-cha, cha-cha, yeah.
Those two barrels up there are filled with water, and it looks like enough water in each of those barrels to last the crew a day.
Like a full crew or us?
I mean, y'all are practically a full crew for this boat.
Okay. We got a day's worth of water over here, or anyone who might be able to. Is that a sarcophagus?
It does
Oh.
kind of look like one.
Totally looks like it.
I
I think there's a mummy.
I wasn't sure if it was just like random or if it was like because like it was just on the ship photo already, or if it's actually legitimately fucking there.
Alright, so you found 2 days worth of fresh water in those barrels and your
Yes.
musical instrument.
Yeah, I got a drum back.
Alright, Shatai and Nalina, I guess you're searching the cargo hold?
Yeah.
Alright. Yo. Just roll a d20 straight up.
Both of us?
So we don't have anything anymore.
We got squat.
Hey,
I rolled a 17.
I rolled a 20.
Whew!
Nat 20. Awesome.
All right, Nalina, you're searching around, and you're going over, and you see this finely gold inlaid sarcophagus
Oh my god.
stretched
Was that there before?
across 2 or 3 barrel, or sorry, right,
I didn't see it there before.
and then you search. There's various materials over here. This is all materials to do repairs on the boat, basically, tar and extra wood, etc. And
Gotcha.
there are 3d10 bolts for the ballistas upstairs over here.
You need me to roll that now?
I do, and someone needs to. I don't know how y'all want to keep track of your shit on the boat, but
Alright, I'll do.
Somebody
I'll-
needs
Sean said he wanted to be able to be the provisioner of the boat, I believe.
2 days worth of water. I guess we could put. I don't know what the rules were for the nautical notes. If Slee Stak was going to be the provisioner, I guess he could
I
type it in
don't-
there.
I don't know how to. Maybe
Nautical notes is stuff that he wants to write about his story and whatnot.
Okay. That's why I was like, I could type this in there, but I don't know if
maybe make a new one and call it like ship's hole.
I rolled bad.
Story.
There's only
Ooh,
10
I could
bolts.
actually do a thread in nautical notes.
Sorry,
Which
what'd
is
you
like
roll?
archived.
10.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
y'all
always unarchive on this one.
Y'all have 10 ballista bolts for that ballista that's on the top deck. All right. And go ahead and roll a d6 for how many chain and grappling hooks are down here extra.
Just one extra.
So you got one loaded already, one
So two
in
chain.
reserve.
Okay.
Has someone been writing all this down?
Not even a little.
Certainly not.
I was making a thread to do it, but
Let's
Awesome.
go ahead and recap it then. and
okay,
you can type
yes.
it.
So we have
10 ballista bolts.
10 ballista bolts. Ugh, 10 ballista.
Are there any ballista bolts up top side?
There's just the one that's, set where it needs to be to load it.
So we'll consider ourselves loaded, and then we'll just add 10, and then just add 1.
They don't
Chain
stay
grapple.
in a loaded state just because it would screw up the weapons.
Right.
But there's always one sitting there.
The
ready.
bolt could be there, and all you have to do is crank the thing back and be ready to fire it.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm back.
All right, so we found 10 ballista bolts. We've got, let's just go ahead and write it out as totals. So we have 11 ballista bolts total.
Yep.
We have 2
Chain grapple.
chain grapples.
Okay.
We have 2 barrels of fresh water, which will
Nice.
last the crew 1 day each
Okay.
in normal heat. That is. Let me go ahead and set y'all's expectations.
Oh God. Okay.
What's the tonnage that this thing can carry in this hold?
I want to say it's on the sheet over here. Tonnage, 30 tons.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's an actual one of these ships. Which one is it?
It's the gunboat.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
All right.
95 gold.
Are we ready to proceed onwards?
Broken.
There's a sarcophagi here.
There is
Yes.
a gold inlaid sealed sarcophagi in your hold.
Golden laid.
And it's currently sealed, correct?
Yes.
I know a guy in Saltmarsh that might want it.
Sarcophagus.
I do not wish to break the seal.
I cannot spell sarcophagus. I'll tell you that right now. Ooh, maybe this is gonna. Yeah.
It'll spell it for you.
I'm completely content with just letting that chill there until we at least get close to land and can run away from whatever the hell's in it.
What are you talking about?
Good plan. Good plan.
Ancient undead
Don't-
mummified vampire.
Don't drink the coffin juice.
Greater
Oh,
mummified
grody.
mummy.
Okay, well that's what I found.
All right. So
Okay.
like I said, you have enough materials there to do the repairs for your full ship's worth of hit die. We can cover that, how that all works another time. But
Okay, I'm gonna put
Understood.
miscellaneous ship repair supplies.
once you're out of those, you'll have to buy more. But we can, like I said, we'll cover that another time. All right, Mr. 20 Shitai,
Yeah.
you come over here and you find
Did I miss a die roll here?
you haven't gone yet.
You're in the build, man.
Shitai, you rolled a
Oh.
20 on your search. In these chests, there appears to be fine silks. If you found the right city to sell them in, these are obviously meant for high-end clothing and such. But they'd probably be worth 100 gold apiece.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
What are we valuing the sarcophagus at?
That's not something you've ever encountered before, so you really don't have a basis to know.
Does cursed shit sell?
So you
Yes.
have, the tracking all our shit. Are you typing this?
Yes,
I don't
I
see
am.
anything in there yet.
The
I'm
tracking
doing it
shit.
all in one thing.
Oh, okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 8 containers of that silk. So
And
8
each
containers.
one would be 100 gold?
Mhm.
Okay. 8 containers of fine silks could be sold for 100 gold each. Okay.
Woohoo.
I also put the hidden storage closet with 14.95 gold and 1 strange golden coin and a broken door.
All right. These other chests, Shitai,
All right. What's in them?
You open those and there is like strangely smelling like bottles of something. You don't really
Strange
know
good
what it
or
is.
strange bad?
It's just strange. You don't.
Okay.
But there are those packed around each of the bottles is like a bunch of packing material so they don't move. So there's only 3 bottles in each of those. So you have 12. You have 12 bottles of some strange smelling, pungent, very carefully packaged stuff.
We're a bunch of dummies, so nobody in our party is gonna know what those are,
Nope.
right?
I actually do have alchemy. I have medicine skills, and originally my character did have alchemy supplies familiarity, although I don't believe we have any alchemy supplies on board.
Something to look forward to. All right, Shitai, you're done. Um, Nashu, where were you at? Were you searching something?
Didn't really seem to be anywhere else, and I was like, I don't know.
Well, Slee Stak is
so-
going to the bilge, so if you want, you can go into the ship's provisions.
Sure. Yeah, I think that's where I was anyway.
All right, Nashu, roll me a d20.
All right. Now we pray. Be kind. Oh, that was a 14. So 15.
Well, you don't get a bonus to it.
No, that was my perception. Oh, okay, just a D20 in general.
Yeah.
Not perception. Got it. Never mind.
All right, 14. You're searching about, and you don't find anything special, but you do find like 14 days of provisions for your ship's crew packed in here, and you found another 3 days of water casks.
Cool.
Damn.
So it's
So we got
3
5
barrels
days.
of water.
So we got 5 days of water.
5 days of water, 14 days of food for the entire crew. All right.
Are there
Sleep.
barrels like on the deck that just like catch rainwater or something? I've never.
There weren't any up there that you saw.
Okay. I don't know how ships work since I don't
can
have
tell
a
you
Navy
for a fact.
background.
Back in this time, they would have, back in a time before desalination plants on the ship, they would have put out everything they could to catch water.
Yeah.
Anytime it rained.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
But, modern ships is just like, we just suck it right out of the ocean.
Well, I've never been on a modern ship either, so.
All right,
Okay.
Slee Stak, you make your way down into the bilge, and there's a floating, there's like an inch of water down there. There's a body laying there with no head, and that head's laying off. There's a rat sitting on top of the head,
Yuck.
nibbling at an eyeball.
Okay, so there's a dead body down here?
Yeah, your
Nalina-
sister chucked the dude in there.
I rolled
Oh!
everybody off down into there.
This is where I dislocate my jaw.
Ugh.
You're good for the next 3 days. You don't have to eat. Slee Stak comes back up, and he's engorged.
I'm like, no more stealth rolls for me.
You have disadvantage on stealth for 1 day.
Oh
No, I
God,
will-
when
I
he
will-
poops that out.
I will slip into the, I guess there's a foot of water in here probably, give or take. I don't know.
Depends
You know,
on how the ship moves at any given moment.
I mean, hopefully there wouldn't be hardly any water in here, but
there's probably only 1 inch of water along the ground, but if the ship rolls a certain way, it all goes to one side and it goes to
Right.
the other side. It's very little water. It's not something to worry about.
Yeah, I will. You know,
Roll me a
I,
d20.
I just want to take my time looking around in here. You know, who knows what they put down here, if anything. I mean, hell, first thing we did was threw a body down here.
Roll me a d20. Just straight up, nothing extra.
Okay. That's not it. What? There it is. 19.
All right. You're making your way around, looking at stuff, and
It's a new build.
yeah. I mean, it does look like it was recently repaired, but you see over near the body of the captain, which is rolled off to the side and slunk up against the side. You see like a rat, but it's bigger than the rest, and like it looks at you with like a strange intelligence in its eyes, but it doesn't seem aggressive. What do you do?
Well, I stare at it and listen to it, and I stick my forked tongue out to smell the air. I'm going to take an in-depth look of this thing, and then I'll get closer to it. Are any other rats around it? Just him?
No, there's a one over on the head that's normal sized, but it's like chewing on the captain's eye right now.
Okay. but this one's different.
Different. It's looking at you with an odd intelligence, and you look back and make eye contact with it. You lick
Ooh, maybe it can help us cook.
You lick the air, and it tastes wrong. And you hear in your head, Are you the new master?
Yes.
Oh, good. Is this meant for me? And it bites a chunk out of the dead captain's flesh.
I flick my tail and knock the normal rat off, and I coil up the captain and I just push it over right to him. There will always be more for you.
Thank you. He starts to eat with relish. You don't hear any new, utterings in your mind, but you feel like the presence of it, like you could talk to it if you thought at it.
Okay. I'm supposed to be the fucked up one. But
You found a minion. Good job.
well,
Friend?
I'll reach out to us. Well, how long have you been here? Why are you here? Why are you still here, for that matter?
Oh, I don't know. I can't really tell how long it's been. It's always in the darkness, always looking up at the light in the ceiling. But I guess it was after I ate that ring that was dropped down in here. I ate the finger. I didn't mean to eat the ring.
The ring
Of power.
it
One ring to bind them.
I guess it was
This
after
ring-
that I gave. I could feel and think more clearly. I guess is the word.
All of us covet the ring because it's +2 intelligence.
We need all the help we can get.
Sorry.
So you ate the ring. Where is this ring now?
Well,
I would think
Somewhere
it
in
would
his
have been extraordinarily
it
painful.
looks behind itself and it says, "Well, it hasn't come out yet, and it's been many weeks."
How's your old tummy feeling? Poor little rat. Do you need a little rat intestinal massage to
Well, I was like, I'll get close to it, and I mean, it's like big as a small dog or something.
Yeah, I mean, think like, those palm-sized puppies.
Oh, it's actually a mouse, not a rat. So
Well, no, maybe not palm-sized, like forearm-sized, like
yeah,
the
okay,
size of
okay.
Split, the size of my parents' dog.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And I'm like,
that's pretty
so
big. Like 20-pound
you
rat.
you were always a rat?
Yeah, yes, but once more, like that one, and the other rats off in the refuse, eyeing the food.
It hasn't come out yet. Okay. Well, I tell him, I said, your master commands you to stay here and engorge yourself until you can eat no more of this first feast for you, and then I will come and speak to you again.
Yes, yes, I will. And it barrels into his stomach and kind of disappears
Ugh.
into the internal cavity.
I pull,
Really gross.
I pull the rib cage open, so I can see him down there chomping on it. I was like, remember, it's only for you. Any other rat, you must kill it.
Yes, yes. Then it goes to town.
All right.
All right.
Then I'll come back up. Oh, before I go, I said, you can speak to no one else. No one else must know you're here.
Of course, master.
They're not as understanding as I am.
I understand. All right. That was the bilge. We are on to the top level, McCready.
Oh, he was up there checking out the kitchen and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I guess in the process, he'd want to know the store situation too. But you already went over that, how much food we had. So
Yeah, that's fine. He,
McCready, there
Nashu figured that out. Go ahead and
There
roll a
might be-
d20 for McCready.
might be food in McCready's area.
alrighty, McCready, it's going way over there. He only 4.
Oh,
Everybody was in the temple, so they didn't have no food set up.
yeah, there's, that there are empty plates and stuff on the table, and those 3 barrels up there, while they look like they are designed to hold water, one of them has just like about an inch left of water in it, and the others 2 are empty. Alrighty, and I'll roll for the captain.
Captain Shaddai.
Alrighty.
9.
Taking my dice.
I think he's just been taking this.
I've
He
been
always
taking
grabs
whatever is on the
dice.
table.
That's why I try and keep mine tucked away, because I always lose them when Matthew starts grabbing shit.
Alright, so to recap, one of your ballistas is mounted on the bow, so it has a 45-degree angle from the bow to fire. And on the starboard side, there is a chain grappling hook launcher. And, y'all can move those around however you want. It's just going to take time. And only one weapon system can go in the bow and the aft. And then as many as it makes sense can fit along each of the port and starboard side. But you can only fit 3 weapon systems on this boat because it has 3 weapon slots.
Okay.
And you have 2 currently.
Okay. Alright, there are the notes that I had for all the stuff that we found. Let me know if I missed anything.
Drinking water.
One really big, smart, friendly rat.
Should probably do a second pass at this at some point to put into supplies and then cargo, and because like you have 3 barrels down there and then 2 more barrels up there. So
Yeah, I just listed stuff as we found it so we would have the notes. I
Yeah,
am not
gotcha.
volunteering to maintain this information. I just was able to make the thread.
I'll maintain our boat.
you mean you'll maintain my boat, Slee Stak? Shatai Dickens pokes his head out of the cabin.
Did he find anything?
You don't know.
Oh yeah.
How,
That
see,
guy.
how many of us are there? There's 5. We can take him.
Mm-hmm. Depending on what he found in that captain's room.
We
This
have
guy-
mutinied one captain already.
I didn't know that, dude.
All right, we'll probably stop here for the day.
That's valid.
It's 5 o'clock,
Yeah, I'm starting to run
But-
out of energy.
but it was fun. I liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good start.
It is
And we
indeed
all
a
need
start.
to take a long rest.
Yep. Every
Yeah.
good
First
night.
thing.
We also need to head to shore.
Yeah, we're sailing the hell away from here.
All
Yeah,
right, so
we're not
y'all-
heading to any shore anytime soon. Or that.
Well, I guess let's
Ah,
run
we got-
through.
We're gonna have to have more water for sure. That
Let's-
water like will last us long.
Let's run through a quick thing. So your ship has the ability to move 3 miles per hour, assuming that you don't have strong or dead wind, right? And that means that you can it takes 8 hours to do that. So you can move.
Heck, they're 8 hours. No.
Yeah, each hex will take 8 hours, and you can do 3 hexes per day if if you have wind and can move at a normal pace. If you had strong wind, you'd go faster. If you had dead wind,
Do you actually know what's on these islands? And I mean, I kind of actually do know, but I didn't know for your
which
game.
ones?
Like the Whalebones and the Corn Archipelago and the
I-
Moonshay Islands, etc.
I have been reading a bunch of lore on them, and there's a bunch of lore from different time periods, and I'll just pick out the ones I like the
Yeah,
best.
it's all over the place.
Oh,
But right now, we don't have much water, honestly. So
But we
You
got
know
this
that
empty.
you're
If we
off
put
the
the
coast
barrels, we
of
can catch
Ruathym.
rain.
yeah, so I don't want to go near that hell pit we were at, but I think we just sail south somewhere and find a water thing here on this island. Ruathym,
Oh, just go to the other end of the island and see if there's water. Fresh
Yeah.
water.
we were on a small island that was not.
Yeah, we
the
weren't
island.
even on the main island.
All right, let's what do you y'all's
And actually, I guess we should. Oh, Captain Dickon, we need water. We need supplies.
we're gonna roll wind just once per day, okay, y'all?
Okay.
That other thing was, well, it was an almost party wipe, so I just I hand waved it.
No.
So,
Thank you very much.
but once per day we'll roll wind in the morning.
Okay.
And do y'all want to brainstorm new? Well, actually, nope. Captain Shatai Dickens says this is the new black ship.
Well, yes.
The new black.
The
The new
blacker
black.
ship. The bigger, blacker ship.
Orange is new.
The
black.
smaller,
smaller
blacker ship.
Oh.
yeah.
The smaller, blacker ship.
Well, let's change the name from the Dead Reckoning.
I did. I just changed it to the smaller, blacker ship.
Looks like the Dead
Amazing.
Reckoning to me. Oh no, it changed now.
The map is named the Dead Reckoning for some reason. Somebody put the name wrong.
Oh, they clicked on the map.
Mhm.
Well, that must have been you, brother.
It wasn't me, man.
I didn't write Dead Reckoning anytime.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it was me. Who knows? All right. All right. We'll pick up there next time, and y'all can decide what y'all want to do. But
Love it.
I have a recurring dream. I know what my destiny is. I see an island shrouded in mist, far away from the islands, the normal land. Most men fear it. It fills them with dread.
Yikes.
There's a nice hint for all you old school gamers.
I know.
I will. There's a temple on this island where I will find my destiny.
Cool.
I just have to get rid of this dead weight called Dickon.
what did the turtle ever do to you?
Not that one, the other one. I got great plans for him. I'm just gonna shove him in a doorway and let him go in his shell so he gets all that extra armor class, and then we'll stand behind him and get cover.
I actually don't like how that ability works, so I might redo it. Because currently it's shitty.
There's no reason to do it.
You get a bonus to your armor class, but you go prone, so anybody in melee with you would get advantage to hit you.
They get advantage to hit you, yeah.
I mean, it's great for like ranged, like if you're charging a line of crossbowmen, but in
Only if
melee it sucks.
Only if you can roll as being in the shell.
Nah, you run and then use bonus action to turn into a shell, right?
One thing about the campaign is just like in my campaign, you guys are rapidly going to have access to airships. We on your team had access to sailing ships. Unless you have a defined thing you want us to do, I mean, we could wreck your shit easy simply by going, I'm flipping a quarter, we win east.
I only have a very rough. I have a couple of different threads that are gonna poke their head into what y'all do, but honestly, I don't have. I want y'all to just do what you want to do.
That's cool. I mean, you have it like a TV show where it's serial. It's like, oh, this is.
Be right back. I got somebody at the door.
It's just HelloFresh. It's fine. I think. Oh, maybe not.
They literally just rang the doorbell twice.
That might be the wine too.
Yeah, so somebody's at our front porch. Just rang the doorbell twice.
That's rude of them.
Well, I think they have to have a signature, or they'll just take it and leave.
What was it? Amazon?
I don't know what she said. I have my headphones.
She said
on.
HelloFresh.
HelloFresh. Yeah.
HelloFresh. What is that? Like
some meal delivery service.
Oh shit!
It's so we don't have to buy stuff from the store.
Num nums. It's called num nums, my friend. Num nums.
Snacks, but human foods.
Human foods.
All right.
And as long as it's fresh, hey, yay!
Exactly. So yeah, I don't mind if y'all pick places. This map is in the captain's quarters.
So we could literally just be like, I want to go here. That's like a thing.
Yes.
We need new leadership.
Yeah, what if old Shitty Dickon doesn't let us look at the map?
Well,
Shitty Dickens don't wake up tomorrow.
Captain Shitty Dickon is not gonna let you look at the map. He's gonna tell you we're moving for Ruathym to take on water and provisions. And
that part we agree with.
Well, he agrees too because he ain't stupid. So.
All right. Because I mean, if there was a specific campaign you wanted to run, like I don't know, Icewind Dale, I mean, I would just say, let's go to Icewind Dale.
No, I don't have a specific one, but if you go to Icewind Dale, some of that material might make it in.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that rhyme of the Frost Maiden's a damn good scenario. I know most of them, but it doesn't matter to me. I mean, they're all just, as far as I'm concerned, all of that shit is just source material anyway.
That's exactly what it is. Nashu might want to go up there and try and find the remnants of her scattered tribe.
Yeah.
What? Actually, there's a bunch of them like right over here around the Evermoors and all that, and then there is a
There's a
asinine
bunch.
amount of them up in the north. They're basically wildlings up there on the other side of the spine of the world.
They
So-
are.
Is that what tieflings are?
No, but for whatever reason, I guess some barbarian banged a she bitch and it came out a tiefling up there. And
Yep.
we, you know,
I
she
don't know
got-
where they put their dicks. It just happens.
apparently in a hellish fiery woman because ta-da!
But
You
I'm
will.
Exactly.
It happens somehow. We don't ask questions.
It was an accident. It just sort of happened.
I just fell.
I mean, it's kind of weird because my game is set like right here. This whole little area right here is where my game is. But
Yep.
and just that little area, you never have to leave it. But
There's so much shit at every single one of these places.
since I know so much about this coast over here, I actually, whenever we have a group meeting and say we want to go somewhere, I'm gonna pick somewhere way away,
Hell,
somewhere else.
We're gonna have to, have to hop.
Oh, I know, man. I hear there's like ancient tombs and desert kingdoms down in the Kalaman Desert down there.
Phew, that's a long ways away.
Just not near as far as I want to go. I'm gonna go to Jolt.
That's
I'm a fucking snake
17,
man. Sooner or later, I'm making
10,
my way to
11,
Jolt, man.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It's like 60 hexes away. So what is that? 60 divided by 3, 20 days with
Ooh.
good wind.
It's nothing, man. Christopher Columbus would laugh at our ass. 20 days. Ah! Fucking peasants. Yeah, all good stuff, man. I agree. In the short term, it doesn't matter who you are. If you ain't got water, you're dead. So.
Pretty much.
More water.
I'm like, how did they not have? How'd they only have 3 barrels of water on this? I guess they were resupplying, and we stole the ship because they summoned a pollution monster. WTF?
Hey
I
man,
can't believe you chose fucking Hexis.
hey, I was looking for something to release onto the world, and
Well, the good news is he killed that steamship if he's eating pollution, because I'm sure it has a coal bin, so therefore it's gonna have. He's probably ruined it,
well, in Fern Gully, he
feeds off of
semi
pollution.
feeds on it, and he possesses large machinery.
And controls it. I posted the video on the Discord. I think I didn't actually watch it.
I guess I might have to go watch that or something. I don't know.
You should. It's great.
Yeah.
Fern Gully's
It's
a
so
classic.
corny.
It's an old one for sure.
My mom would rent the VHS tape every year for her class because she taught biology. We never actually purchased it. She would rent the VHS tape every semester, however it worked, because she'd show it to her classes.
That's a lot of dice.
So when you gonna
Same
run the
for
next one,
doing a
or are we
thing.
gonna set that up tonight, or are we just gonna?
We probably should try and set a preliminary date tonight. Set it at the end of each session.
Yeah.
That's always the best if you ain't got a standard one.
We said we were going to try and play once a month on this game.
Yeah, I think so.
Aye.
Only thing that can really, I think our sessions for Pathfinder are going to be during the week, so it should be okay.
Yeah, we're pretty
That
much gonna
shouldn't
have to be
interfere.
weekends, so
So then,
we're looking at
Setting up April.
so we'll go to once a month in my game too, then, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
April. We're open April 2nd. April 3rd.
Let me go get a calendar.
I'll type it in
April.
Discord too.
It's April 6th today, so
March.
March 6th.
March. My bad.
It's like, no, don't say that.
Right.
March is supposed to be a great month for me, but it's been destroyed, so I'm having to deal with it.
April was ever
Sunday.
closer to fucking tax day. I would love for it to not be that.
Saturday, April.
So
Oh
you
yeah,
guys
tax day's
got-
the 18th.
You guys will have Wade on the week 19th and 20th, right? So, or 26th and 27th
You talking about for
Oh.
your game?
for March.
Oh, March. Oh goodness, I can't even look at March. Sunday, April.
We have Clearwater Conundrum set for the 26th already.
Well, that's fine. What are you doing on 27th?
We've got
The
a musical.
T-Pack. So
But we're busy. Wade is going to his dad's starting March the 23rd. And he will be with his dad until April the 4th. So we could do an evening session any day that last week of March.
Oh,
That's
we
fair.
can do a couple of them in there then. Yeah, that's cool. If you want it, you don't have to. Obviously.
Yeah,
so
I mean we don't have anything planned currently, but that's for the other one.
yeah,
That's for
we'll just go ahead and plan that. So we'll play at least one time between the 28th and the
April
1st of April
17th,
in the evening,
and
assuming that
All
works
right.
for you, Brad. On one of
Yeah,
those
it should be
days.
fine.
But we'll flesh that out.
30th.
I think I'm going on a camping trip on April 17th.
Okay, yeah, that's
Just as a
Easter
heads
Sunday.
I think I'm gonna go on and for my campaign, I'm gonna go on and push that time jump through. So
Which works for me. Oh, on a side note, all of you have leveled up to level 2.
Yay!
Nice.
Now,
I have no idea what happens at level 2 for my guy.
I have no idea either. It's just always exciting. And don't forget, Stacy. Feet.
To add a feat, yeah. I'll look at the
To add
ones
a
that
feat?
were listed from. Yeah, I totally didn't add a feat. It's fine.
Oh,
It
the
was-
bad speech, yeah.
Yeah, it's do that at all. Do we level up on our own on D&D Beyond or
Yeah.
yeah,
If you have
where?
any questions, you can.
click the little.
I think if you click, it's like an anvil,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it says go to builder,
Yeah.
and then you
can
just change
just
it to a
adjust
level
levels, right.
2, and then you just look for the things that.
There we go.
Yeah, D&D Beyond's awesome. I love it.
It's really
Um,
awesome. We
and the-
upgraded to the next tier, so anyone that's in our campaigns can use the stuff we have.
I might have to do that myself in the future. I don't have as much money as I used to. So.
You could just log
Ooh.
into our account.
I get
I could. I don't remember it, but if I need to, I will. Yeah.
Works for me. Although the characters that you have in our campaigns will have access to, so
Well, what I meant was I won't be buying digital books anymore. So
yeah, I understand.
I dig this big ass damn map though.
Right.
They're screaming all around. It's like, man, I'm going to put that in my game. Even though I don't need it, I'm still gonna put it there.
Ooh, I get a new spell.
Oh.
Ah, you know, we did
I just
all right
get-
tonight. You know.
I thought y'all did really well.
I get
I had
back.
I actually thought the chance that y'all would break out was rather low, so
Well, with our
It already went down.
superior intelligence, both as players and characters.
Oh,
So.
honestly, I thought the choice was fairly simple. You said to the right are several hundred cultists, and to the left is the pier.
Oh, I meant I thought that the thing would break either on the manacles or on the door, and you
Oh,
wouldn't get
okay.
out.
Right, right.
So that was just like a side possibility.
Nah, I feel you. Yeah, I'm glad we made it up.
I have to scroll through all this Captain Crunch shit again. Oh god.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
for the feats.
Yeah, I'm like, the feats are up here. I'll just keep
I've
scrolling.
got
Did
them
I
Why?
did
saved.
I
I'll
tag
post them
them?
again.
I might have pinned
Oh,
it.
wait.
Yeah, I pinned it.
You totally pinned it. Oh my god,
Yeah.
yay.
That Turtle and Tiefing, their combined strength could have pulled that door down. I have faith in them.
No.
I said I had faith in it. I didn't say it wasn't misplaced.
I'm starting to think I should choose identify.
Well, be aware that you need a material component for that. So.
Oh,
Yes, you
100
do.
gold pieces. Never mind, we ain't gonna ever know what shit is.
Well, no,
I'm
it-
just gonna
it's
go
it's a
with-
one-time investment. It doesn't consume it.
Probably should, considering how powerful that spell is in basic D&D 5e. Because I mean, that spell, it negates all the great times of like I made you guys literally go on a mission to get a guy to find out what that orb is, But and y'all found him. But
I mean, you can still do that. I mean, you just, you know, you try to scry it with that object, and all you get back is that this person knows something about it.
hey, wait, there used to be. Oh, we need new crew members, and Tuggle the tank down there needs
So-
somebody to come pick him up.
How many people do y'all have? Y'all have McCready, the captain,
We have
and then all of
McCready
you.
and all of us, so 5, 6, 7, and
The maximum crew for a gunboat is 10. So, and you can have up to 15 people on there, but they can't be productive on the during combat because there'd be too many people.
I think
Well,
you need
I'm
to
not really
have.
productive in combat, so that's fine.
Yes, you are. I think you need to have crew to do the ship shit and us to do the boarding actions. I mean,
Well, y'all can do sailing or crew actions also until you get up next to them and then you board.
I'm still gonna grab a hold. I got to be in a have midway up that mast to swing across. I ain't done that yet, so
Well, there's a crow's nest on it, so
get it there. Woohoo!
Yay! I looked at my spells, and yes, I was able to cast Charm Person. I was like, oh yeah, that could have had spell components. Let me look.
Well, you're gonna have to give me the signal of when you cast that if you don't want me to stab you. I mean,
I understand, man.
that's how my brain thinks, man.
it's the old charm and stab.
Charm and stab. Yeah.
Hey, we've charmed his stat many times.
I am gonna have to have like a new session 0 2.0 or something with you and Sarah about the time jump though.
Right.
About our what?
You're gonna get 3 levels for free because 3 years are gonna pass.
What's happened?
In our other game.
What?
That's why I said I'm gonna need to have the new
Yeah.
session 0 2.0.
Hey, wow, as a warlock, I don't even have the identify spell coming up.
Yeah, not everybody gets it.
I guess I'll
I don't
take
have
it then.
I don't have detect magic but I do have this wonderful spell I'm about to take, which is called create water.
I mean,
Nice.
That's a good spell.
that's a good spell.
Yeah, we're like,
I make prayers to the deep water serpents and say, "Oh,
it's fantasy waterboarding because you just put your fingers in somebody's mouth and say, "Speak," and if they don't, have a gallon of water.
I can actually do 10 gallons of water."
Same time, dead is dead, in the end.
Yeah, but it doesn't work that way, so beware.
Create water? Create like a 5-gallon.
There's a lot of leeway for what it means by a container. You have to create it in a container. If you don't create it in a container, it rains it down as mist in a large area.
I'm just saying, God in His infinite wisdom made us 90-something% water or whatever, so we are a container, damn it. I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just cutting it off early.
you know.
All those weird things, they don't work. So beware.
Totally work.
So completely unrelated, I now have reckless attack and danger sense, which makes
You
me
are
very
awesome.
Yeah, those are good things.
Oh,
Yeah.
reckless attack.
That's what that guy was using on you.
Yeah, now I have it.
And a whole hell of a lot more hit points, too.
I also.
Why do I have a bajillion half proficiencies? What does that mean?
Jack of all trades.
Yeah, you are awesome.
Huh.
Give it to me.
Nice.
You are half proficient in every freaking thing.
Yeah, I am. I've
Yeah,
never
it's a
seen
good
that
thing.
before.
You're the smart one now.
So because it is like almost 4:30 for me, I have to actually cook. So
Bye.
it's the only day that I can to like cook my food for the week.
Good luck.
Yep. It was fun. Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Take care.
Take care, everybody.
We all lived through our first adventure.
Hallelujah. Only two went down.
Somehow.
We had
I
one person
almost
go
died.
down.
I thought
Two.
Two people go down.
I thought the fanatic barbarian might kill somebody because they get that
Yeah.
extra d6 damage.
Oh yeah, man, they're good.
Thank God, no. I managed to work out.
And I got poisoned.
Yeah, but you deserved that one.
Yeah, that was all your own doing.
What was that? 4 or 6 dice, something like that?
5d6.
5, yeah, man. That's
What?
I could, if you roll really good, I don't know about him, but you could kill me with that character outright.
Yeah. If you'd made your con save, it would have been halved, but nope.
Well, take care, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Have a good one. See you later.
I'm taking personal offense. I deserve that.
You charged through a hidden door. Come on.
All I'm saying is, as soon as they, there's a secret door over there, nobody asked me to come check it out or do anything. I was like, okay, I was gonna sit there.
Yeah, I was still too far away.
and it was like bull rushing. Bam!
You
The
did
point is,
bust the shit out of it, though. It was a DC 20 to break it.
I was about to say it totally worked, so that's all that matters.
It did. It was a DC 20 to break it, and you did break it.
And in 5e, look at you. You're as good as new now. You're out on the deck doing one-handed push-ups and shit, Your tortoise shell polished, gleaming in the sun.
Yep.
There's just these scratch marks of a very faint writing. Shitty Dicky in the second.
That's terrible. I don't know. Someday we'll come back up here and get your shield, though. If you want to.
Yeah, we'll come up with some, I'm sure.
That's possible. I had no reason y'all couldn't go back in there.
I'm definitely not going back in there. That thing was terrifying.
Well, he's gone off somewhere else now. He's got his own boat.
He left. No more blob monster to contend with.
Y'all don't
don't
know if
know
he
that,
left or not.
Totally
The
don't.
boat hadn't moved when y'all left.
I would think it. I don't know nothing about it, but steam engines and all that.
He wants to kill more guys, so he.
I don't know. You could easily damage that shit and not make it move. I don't know, but what he is,
Well, in Fern Gully, he's just an omnipotent, power.
Right.
That has to be trapped, not killed. There's no way to kill him, but he could be trapped. And he possesses machinery in Fern Gully.
Oh wait, I might be thinking of that other supplement that came out. I'm getting them confused. What's the one where it's Hogwarts but D&D?
Oh, Strixhaven? I actually have no idea where that's at. Candlekeep is a big library.
Yeah, but Strixhaven's like